Okay, I'm recording. The first thing that I want to cover is last time I was wrong. I said Yamaraja Earth here was not a mistranslation. That is true and not true. The Japanese name is actually... It does translate directly to Yamaraja Earth, however, it is more going for Yamaraja Harvest. That's, I guess, why it could be water, because harvest is a more rounded term. So yes, that's all. That's all there. But yes, this is Shadow Hearts without special skills, which is a horrible, horrible, horrible endeavor. It's... Yep. Tables and chairs? Tables and chairs, Kalaloff. Unfortunately, not actually, I think, for the rest of the series, the tables and chairs appear. I'm going to clear out the malice. So what's interesting is that these enemies that you defeat right here...
You wish to quiet the malice?
These enemies that you fight right here, the evils, 1 through 4, I believe they are. It was not mistranslated, but not the part you said it was. No, it does translate to Yamaraja Earth if you translate it directly, it's just you shouldn't do that, you should take the context. These guys scale off of Yuri's stats. So that's fun. In other words, they'll always be a little bit annoying. That was Evil 1 though, so it's fine. Another thing is that when you clear Malice... I've done a lot of reading between streams. Lipstick. When you clear out the Malice level, you get... Game takes its time sometimes. You get a Theta Leaf, Mana Leaf, or Pure Leaf, depending on your Malice level. However, there are also something like 15 other items split in there. Malice goes from 0 to 100. 100 is when the amulet turns red and Foxface will kick your shit in. But if you get it at, say, 99, and you come here and clear out 99 points, you get an item. Same with 4, for some reason. Like, there's a few really, really specific ones. Every enemy drops 2 points of Malice, so you'd think it would be really easy. But you'd be wrong. You see, every enemy drops 2 points of Malice, but you gain a bonus depending on how many enemies were in the group. And also, you gain... that bonus changes depending on the total level of all of your fusion monsters. So basically, it's a fucking crapshoot. Enjoy. I just wanted to talk about it a bit. Okay, I had to hydrate and stretch, didn't I? And I never did. I'm afraid I'm out of fluid, so we are in fact drinking water, which is gross, I think. I also really love that people specifically want me to hydrate whenever I put on lipstick. They're like, oh, get that off. Yep, all over the bottle rim. Oh well. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know if this will come up on the camera. Yeah. I literally just put it on. Okay, and a stretch. And then we'll enter Dalian, where absolutely nothing will go wrong. You know you can reapply. I'm not gonna. Yuri, slow down, honey. You're going to fall.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go tell Dad it's supper time. He's been working so hard, he must be hungry.
You out of breath, boy. Did you run all the way here?
Mom says supper's ready.
Oh, well, I could use a break.
There's still so many left. Can you really seed it all by summer?
Sure. Winter's much harsher here on the continent than in Katsuragi, where you were born. First, we work to plant lots of seeds. Then, in fall, we split the harvest with everyone from town. If we all work hard and help each other out, we can make it through even the toughest of winters. Understand?
Yep. Say, Dad, will you have to go away again in fall? To work? For how long? Will you be back soon? It's okay, Dad. I can wait for you. 'Cause I'm a man. But Mom's different. She's a girl, so she misses you. She tries to hide it, but I can tell how sad she is.
I know. I feel terrible about doing this to you and your mother. Yuri, you look after Mom when I'm away, alright? I'll try to come back before winter.
Okay, I promise. Come back soon, okay?
Of course. I promise too. Come on. Mom's waiting.
As the young searches his father's, your fate destiny high. Oh yeah, we were on this shitty plane. That's right. Yuri, wake up! Please wake up!
What? Something happened?
Did something happen? I'll say it did. How can you possibly sleep at a time like this, sonny boy?
Time like what? Huh? The engine's busted!
Yuri, I heard what you said in your sleep. You were saying, Dad, they're coming to kill Mom. Help. You seem to be in so much pain. Look here, Missy. This is no time for some casual discourse on somniloquy. We're going to crash! Crash, I tell you! Aye! Ah! Oh no, not those water textures! Crashed right into him.
Man, I thought we were done for.
Me too. I can't believe we made it in one piece. I never dreamed we'd crash. Never in a million years. Who would have thunk it, huh? What a gutless plane that was. I thought we'd at least get past Dalian.
Get Dalian. You almost bought us a one-way ticket to hell.
Don't glare at me, you two. That's not very nice. Come on, look on the bright side. We're all still here. Right? Don't mind as I immediately go stealing stuff. Oh, is it just me, by the way, or is Yuri's walk cycle a bit off for the size of this area? Like, unless I'm supposed to believe he's taking goofy moonwalk steps. I think they might have, got the sizing a bit bad on that background bit. Man with turtle. Gosh darn it! My turtle's run away somewhere in this bush. Is there anything I can do?
I'll help if we trade something.
Really? Please look for it. I'll definitely get something for you.
It's not here. Nope. Next. stupid turtle really in here? Not here either.
Chat, I'm having abysmal turtle luck. Hold on. Where was that?
Here! Here he is!
I think that was the last possible spot. Right. Oh, that's him! That's the turtle I was looking for! He hands over the turtle. Thank you so much. As thanks, please take this. It's a shit minigame. If you win it first try, you get a lottery ticket, but oh well. Like, the turtle does go to a completely random spot. As for what's happening... Oh, hello. Plasma Vlak. We escaped from the Japanese army on a plane. Unless you mean what's happening in terms of... No, everything's fine on my webcam, man. Escaped from the Japanese army on a plane after we got after we beat up a big dog that was being possessed by the warlock Dehuai. Let's try. Just wanted to see if I could pick up his turtle again. Not too long ago, there was construction started to make this port into something big and modern. But since there's ghost trouble, it's come to a standstill. Of course, that's made a lot of people happy. They don't want to see their precious port turned into some steel monstrosity.
Did you hear about the ghost? That's right, the girl that comes out when the sun goes down. She comes with the mist and brings monsters. So many have died by her curse. Who's it going to be tonight? Lord have mercy.
Didn't that guy with the turtle tell me to come back tonight? Dude's deeply sus. I don't think I've seen you folks around here before. You travelers? Take my advice. You get yourself to an inn before the sun goes down, then stay in your rooms. Why, you say? Because the port of Dalian's under a curse. An evil spirit's been preying on us. What's the world coming to? I can't even dry my fish properly anymore. I hate that.
Sea Mother said the monsters come because people don't take care of the sea like they should.
Yeah, well, Sea Mother would fucking say that, wouldn't you? Are you going to the inn? Fine, but don't bother Sea Mother. She's the only person we can depend on now. Well... So wait, this is the inn? Oh shit, I didn't mean to advance the plot.
Another victim of the curse. It's so awful I can't bear to watch.
Can I leave? No. No, Yuri, turn around!
Yuri, do you think that old woman is...
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, Almighty God, I beseech you, prolong this boy's life. I beg of thee. It hurts. Brother, ask Sea Mother to...
Hang in there, Yan Yan. Don't give up. You're gonna be alright. Please, Sea Mother, you've got to do something. He's the only family I have.
Yen Yen, I can't help you. Fought very hard. You're a brave, brave boy.
Oh, you can't say that, Sea Mother. Oh God, Yan Yan.
I'm sure it was very difficult, but it'll soon be over. I do not possess the power to eliminate Lily's curse. Forgive me, Yen Yen.
This is horrible. Cursed and killed by someone's hate. Yan Yan! Yan Yan! No! How is everyone today? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being as good as you can be and 1 being Yan Yan. Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. A proud fisherman will be coming under your care. Please be good to him. 7. 7. Okay, I'm glad it's consistent. Thank you, Sea Mother. At least I won't have to worry about Yan Yan losing his way. Damn you, Lily! How can you be so unthinkably cruel to our village? One burial after another. Are you guests? I'm sorry, but please leave me be. Oh, yeah. These are tumultuous times. Why don't you take a look at the weapons and armor downstairs? I'm sorry, leave me be. Oh wait, I do run a shop. I forgo.
You can't go in there. I do want that chest, though.
Do you have good stuff? Why would you have a weapon for Zhu Zhen? He's no longer around. Wow, this is the most bare bones. Also, check out the weapon shop. We got gloves, we got books, we got it all. Oh, they're gone. Anything to steal? Except for dumbs, so true. Hey! Hey you! Sun's gone down. Shouldn't you be inside? Everyone's so scared of me. They won't open their doors.
That voice. You must be Lily.
That's right. What a pretty voice. My voice used to be like that too. Even prettier, maybe.
It's you, isn't it? The evil spirit that comes out when the sun goes down. I thought I smelled a monster. Right, let's see what you got.
What's the point? I only have business with her.
Speaking of business, Ashran, thank you very much for the 19-month resub. 19 months of citizenship to Lottie-land. Hello all. Hello, Ash. That's nice. Let me sell you the books of fabric patterns so you can wield it like a greatsword. I'm afraid not. Only dainty little books for Alice.
So, the sacrifice for tonight.
Oh, yes, thank you for the resub. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, having access to the emotes on Discord via a linked Discord and Twitch account, and having a different name color on Discord, as well as access to a couple of behind-the-scenes channels for behind-the-scenes stuff where I post video scripts and drawings and stuff for upcoming or previous videos. It's a good system.
So, the sacrifice for tonight.
To me, the person who forgot that channel existed. Apparently everyone did.
At sunset tomorrow, the girl will die. All you can do is sit by and watch. How glorious. She'll be in agony until the very moment of her death. Same agony I tasted. Stop! Wait! You little...
Alice!
God damn it all to hell! Alice, wake up! Alice!
Sea Mother, help us, please.
It can't be. But it is. That sound. You saw Lily, didn't you? The girl is in grave danger. Bring her inside. Hurry. It's the same as Yen Yen and all the others. Lily's curse has pierced deeply into her tiny body.
What can we do, Seamana? There's gotta be something. Please.
Calm yourself. I've called upon a warlock more powerful than I. He should arrive soon. And yet, fate is cruel.
Cancel Terraria server? I did cancel the Terraria server. I cancelled it. It's no, I don't pay for it anymore. All gone.
This girl seems to bear a destiny similar to Lily's. You lost your beloved father, did you? In a foreign land, far, far away. Poor girl.
Did Lily lose her father too?
Yes, but under different circumstances. Fate has dealt them both a terrible hand indeed.
My eyes are playing up today, so I momentarily read her name is Lice. God, can you imagine? Imagine that being your name.
So, who is this Lily? Why did she turn into a ghost, and why is she menacing this town?
Curious, are you? About her tragic tale?
Oh, strap the fuck in.
Yes, I suppose you should hear this. Indeed, it seems to me that Lily may have drawn you here. It will be a long story, though.
Fine, go on.
Are we all ready?
Lily, her fate was cursed. 15 years ago, there was a sudden tornado that sank many ships. Lily's father was on one of them. He was her only blood relative. She stood on the docks, praying fervently for his homecoming. She waited and waited, but still her father would not return, so she called out to the stormy sea. Blue Dragon, god of fishermen, anyone, please save my father's life. I will do anything. At that moment, a massive bolt of lightning struck the water, and the ocean suddenly became calm. Her father's ship returned safely, but the gods were cruel. They had taken away her voice. But that was not all. Her voice became switched with her father's, his rough fisherman's voice. The father now spoke in Lily's sweet, dulcet tones. From that day on, he refused to ever speak again. That year, a traveling theatrical troupe visited the village. Such bad timing it was. Lily fell in love with one of the actors. I tried everything to get her voice back, to no avail. The only way was to kill her father.
Trans femmes out there? True for you too. Kill your father, you'll get dulcet tones.
One fateful night, Lily came to me, speaking in her father's voice. See, mother, give me that dagger. The blade you use in your rituals. I've made a decision. It was shameful, but one look into her eyes, and I froze completely.
Ah, yes, I understand. I'll make this short. Okay. By the mercy of the Blue Dragon. No, it may have been a curse. Lily's pretty voice was switched with her father's gruff voice. And the only way to get her own beautiful voice back was for her to kill her father. Having fallen in love with an actor in a traveling troupe, Lily took my ceremonial dagger to kill her father. That's where we left off, correct? That's right. Give me the sharpest knife so that my father won't suffer for too long. Horrible, isn't it? Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. I still remember the horror. Lily's pretty lips spoke those horrible words in the gruff voice of an old fisherman. She didn't kill her father right away, though. She couldn't. Every night, she would go to her father's bedroom and stand beside his bed. She would lay the dagger on her father's bearded throat. But still, she couldn't commit the final act. She would just stand there in silence for a while. Then she would leave the room with tears in her eyes. Every night, the same routine. But actually, her father was not asleep. He was ready to die if it meant that his daughter would have her beautiful voice back. The daughter, standing at her father's bedside. The father, pretending to be asleep while his daughter places a dagger to his throat. My heart aches every time I picture the scene. And finally, the troop was ready to move out of the fishing village the next day. Lily made up her mind and entered her father's bedroom again. But the bedroom was empty. Her father knew she'd leave the village with the theater troupe, so he thought, I'll send her off with a little something. And he had gone out to sea in search of some fish you could catch only on the night of new moon. But irony of ironies, that very night, a storm rolled in and the seas raged wildly. The next day, the sun reappeared and rose high overhead, but there was still no sign of Lily's father. It was just like that night some while ago. Then, as the sun was going down again, the debris of a fishing boat washed ashore from the crimson-red ocean. Everyone knew her father was dead. Lily cried and cried in despair. Now neither her voice nor her father would ever return. Her cries echoed all over the village, cries like a wounded beast. Oh! 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 The young man from the theater troupe went to Lily's house to console her, but she would not let him in. Of course, he never knew that the hideous cries coming from the other side of the wall were Lily's own. Late that evening, after the sun went down, the cries came again. Oh! 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 Lily's voice had grown hoarse from her endless wailing, making it sound even more fearsome. But then, another very strange sound joined in. Slurp, slurp, splat. Slurp, slurp, splat. It was like a wet, sloppy piece of meat slithering across the ground. The sound was coming from the harbor, and it was getting closer and closer. Slurp, 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 splat, slurp. And then the gulls started to screech too, perhaps because they wanted that meat. Sloop, shwee, shwee, sloop, sloop, splat, sloop, splat, sloop, sloop. The sound stopped right in front of Lily's house. Soon, the door began to open.
See, Mother! See, Mother!
Oh, thank God we're free. I would never have dared interrupt a moment of Sea Mother's fucking ham-eating, scenery-chewing story. I don't know why the seagulls are introduced. I don't know why that story's so long when it's actually like, oh, she had to kill her father, but he went out to sea and died. It was really ironic. Like, I don't know why the fuck it's in the game. That scene makes up like about a third of this game's total voice acted time. There is nothing like that again. I do not know what they were cooking. This story is so sad, I'm gonna go schloop now. I really struggle keeping it together when she brings the fucking seagulls into it. Just like, what are they doing there? Scree! Scree! So yeah, you understand the explanation now for Lily's curse, right? Oh wait, no. She didn't fucking get to that bit. Oh well. We had this voice actor and not a lot else to do, so we let a writer loose. See, Mother, it's the Adept! The Adept is here! What? You people are... Well, I never. Aren't you rude then? You can't just come barging in, yelling and flailing about. Now you look at me as if you've seen a ghost. Have we met before? No, not at all. I just, didn't expect to see such a beauty in a place like this. My apologies. Looks like I'm finally needed again. You! It's the Quack Oracle! You can drop the quack part, kid. A long time no see. And who's this? Someone from the railroad company? I'm Margaret. I'm a high-ranking government official from a certain large country. another shady-looking old fellow. So who are you?
Master Zuzen, thank you for coming. We've been expecting you.
I can't switch between two old people voices on the fly. Even switching between voices on the fly was enough for me to fuck up Zhu Zhan's name. Schlip on my scree till I creak.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Some idiot blew up the railway depot and the trains aren't running. Isn't this Alice? Ooh, that's a mighty powerful curse she's under. But you needn't worry anymore.
My arts are as good as useless against it. More than 10 have died so far.
It's not about your lack of power, Mother. It's the man pulling the strings. It's him.
What do you mean? You know why Lily came back?
Oh, I have a pretty good idea. I'm starting to see who might be behind all of this.
Oh, it's Shushan.
Don't worry. I know it's hard. This'll be over soon, I promise. Just stick it out a little longer.
Lily is in pain too. Somebody wants to come back.
Yes, I know. I know exactly who it is and what he's up to. You just take it easy and get some rest. I assure you, it'll all be over by tomorrow morning, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Now then, I'm going to need you two to help. Our first task is to rid this town of its ghosts. What do you say? Are you with me? What do you say? You want to tag along? If that'll save Alice, you better believe it!
Same here.
Okay, let's strike while the iron's hot. Good, let's get cracking then. First, we've got to find the place they're all getting in from. I guess it'll be somewhere down by the water. There's sure to be a mark at the spot where they enter. We need to destroy it.
Monsters are everywhere outside. Be careful. I shall look after the girl.
Right, we'll leave her to you. Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright, let's get going.
It's hard to flick between old woman and old man voice. So, these three are in the port of Dalian, and the Caucasian girl has been stricken with a curse.
Yes, the man and the woman have set out to destroy the monsters that have been appearing in town.
That's how they're gonna break the spell on the girl. At least that's what they said. There's no question. It's Alice Elliot, alright. So the other two must be the thin young man and Malkovich. Very well. The beast is caught in its trap. Yes, we must proceed with caution. Excuse me. Sitting in brute strength may not be the best way. In which case... perhaps I'd better do this myself. Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel. I was wondering... that is, if you don't need me anymore. Yes, you may go. Get your money before you leave. And one more thing. You must not breathe a word of this to anyone. Have you got that? Huh? Oh, of course. Honestly, I've got a terrible memory. I've already forgotten the whole thing. Somebody, at once.
Yes, Lieutenant Colonel.
I've never seen you before. Are you new?
I'm Sergeant Kato, Mom. reporting from Tokyo for my new post. My expertise is...
I'm sorry, but could you leave the self-introductions for later? We don't have time for this now. I want you two to dispose of the man that just left this room. Make it look like a traffic accident. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel! Sergeant Kato, you're coming to Dalian with me. Get a boat ready.
A boat, Mom?
I don't care what kind, any old thing will do. Do you understand? If so, we leave now. Follow me.
Lieutenant Colonel, please wait.
If you had a chin like that, what would you do with it? An aquatic vehicle! Please be careful, and if you need anything, just ask. Oh, shop! Ah, we have an upgrade to bandanas and leather belts. Okay. We're gonna want 4 leather caps, I guess. Or casual belts. Use it like a hammer? Hell yeah, you would. I don't know if you buy these. I am realizing I should probably actually buy some status curing items, because I didn't have any in the previous dungeon. It was a bit embarrassing, so... Okay, am I getting crazier, or are those, like, getting thinner? I think I'm crazy. Paralysis. Yeah, we do want these. I'll probably never use any of them now that I've bought them. That's always the way with RPGs. You're like, oh, I should really buy some status curing things, and then you buy them, and then you never need them ever. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of the other stuff. Yeah, like, all ally indicator sweeps half as fast is interesting, but I'm never gonna click it. Your security haggling shrinks your wheel spots. I think they get smaller as you increase in price. So, like, I think if I bought, like, 99 Data Leaves, it would be, like, tiny. Like Ice Heals and Pokemon. Well, I've never been that stupid. Oh, I actually never read about the leather belt or the bandana, huh? A bandana made by the made by the hands of 100 virgins using mystical dye and silk thread. I'm sure it was, babe. The spikes of the Beast-Stealing King, Quickshoe Joey. Made from water buffalo leather and set with silver spikes. They're knockback ineffectual. I want to know more about Quickshoe Joey. How about with a leather belt? A belt made from the hide of a young lion and timed with the mystical sensei stone. Used in voodoo rites in Haiti during ceremonies to bring souls back to the dead. It smiles when you talk to it, becomes unconscious and the player said once. This is an interesting... We're making the bandana, Lottie Land? Speak for yourself. Actually, hold on. Yep, speak for yourself. I fuck. This is an interesting accessory. This, as the name suggests, if you get knocked out, it just brings you back to life. But with like 1 HP or something, I think. And it uses up the accessory slot. It's a bit weird. Anyway. I would rather not give you the voodoo dolls. Sure, you can have some of them old man spikes. physical defense is abysmal. Oh, he doesn't have a leather vest. Okay. Sure. I did some looking as well into the stats and how they work. Margaret does have the highest agility apart from Yuri, because Yuri has the highest in like every fucking stat. Me when I balance my game. So for what it matters, she is kind of the fastest. If I want to give her that, that's for Alice. Okay, unfortunately there's not anything else I want to sell, so I'm just gonna have to hope that the weapon and armor shop is still open. Mainly because the guy needs armor and weapon. I remember the Final Fantasy 13 Lightning stat distribution, which is basically second best at everything that's not HP, which is second worst at. No, beauty's just absurd. Even at int, which you would think his int wouldn't be that high because, you know, he kind of comes across like a dumb guy, but no. Well, it does put him higher than Alice, I guess. It's just, it's grim, isn't it? You can tell the bastard's not meant to be whacking people. So getting one of them leather vests. The game's face to be good at everything but not dying. I mean, presumably therefore her defense is okay though, right? Metal rod, heavy and destructive, it is perfect for the adventuring clergyman. The accumulated experience of many a holy man lies within the staff itself. Whatever you say, Eugène. Whatever you say. It could be worse. It could be a lot better, but it could be worse. Oh, no defensive stats, just HP. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Sorry, I was giving them too much credit. To be fair, that's kind of like Shulk in Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, he's good at everything except not dying. But that game's kind of built around that. With an aggro system and everything, which I don't know if Final Fantasy 13 is. So, that might not be a win, in fact. Okay, should we fight some fucked up weirdos? Don't mind me scrounging about looking for hidden shit now that there's enemies here. Oh. I swear Shadow Hearts as a game is not lousy with recolors, but this feels like it's here just to taunt me. I gotta get better at hitting those. Eugène, in contrast, is the slowest character and has, I believe, the worst attack and worst defense. Basically, for this run... Oh, we're so glad he's here. This is not the Tables and Chairs song? I'm sorry, they went with this instead. To be fair, the Tables and Chairs song was a boss theme. This is a regular enemy theme. If those guys were air... Wind elemental. Air elemental? Wind. Yeah, they are. You can get another fusion monster. It's not really exciting because I can't do anything with it, but I suppose I should. I don't care. We'll get it later. I love that. shit, Margaret. I did not expect her to take that guy out in one go. Like, even Yuri didn't in that last battle. Hitting the strike areas is starting to matter, oh no. My skill has been called into question. I'm really trying to get better at it. It's harder than it seems to hit the strike areas. Their hitbox is weird. You have to hit it slightly later than you'd think, and even then it doesn't tend to work. I've decided, fuck it, we're just gonna go here and do this. The reason being that otherwise it will annoy me. And I think that's reason enough, right? That's fair? We're all okay with that? Good. Forgive you, thank you. Like, we get nothing for doing this, but it'll be weird to leave it. So these are also based off of Yuri's level. Basically, you are fighting the fusion as though Yuri was literally turning into it right that second. Which is a problem given that we don't use fusions, but oh well. Damn. Too early on 2 and then too late on 1? That's crazy. And then the problem with the Judgment Ring is that as soon as you miss one, you get too scared to risk any others. Well, it's hanging limply, so I feel like it dies now. Again, we get nothing for that, it felt right. It felt right. A feeling of jealousy boils within you. You've received Soul of Tornado! While we're in here, I may as well also do this real quick. Just because there are actually a surprising amount of items early on in the pool, so I'm kind of hoping we get one of them. We've already seen Evils 1 through 4, which are all the enemies we can see doing this. Ow! Come on, give me a cool item. Ah. Well, it makes up for the one I used getting in here. Okay, we have ads running, so I guess we can read about the whole one enemy we've seen. Actually, we saw Evil 1 as well. So... we never even read about the Kappas, actually. Okay. Monster that lives in the sewer. It swims around the sewer and crawls out to hunt for women. Its head makes a discordant noise when hit. Evolved Kappa. It only eats the flesh of obese men. It sits at the bottom of the sewer until appropriate prey presents itself. It smiles when hit on the head. I love how the Kappas are like, oh, we eat women, and then the evolved forms are like, nah, nah, nah. Fat men. That's where it's at. Obedient soldiers. They're equipped with weapons and clothes provided for them. Fierce dog under the spell of a warlock. It only lives to rip apart and devour its prey. A beast with sharp fangs and strong attacks. Monster that controls water. It can bring on a drought or storm. Watch out for their friendly attitude. And evil soul that devours the Harmonixer's spirit graveyard. It attempts to eat away the Harmonixer's soul on behalf of all the monsters he has killed. Is that the same as all these? No, it's not. I'm glad I read it out then. Thank you for the stretch and Hydro agree. I also need to remember I can check these fellas. Tiger-like lesser earth spirit, incarnation of Harmonixer's furious soul. It wields the power of the earth, and its roar can shake the valleys. Lesser spirit formed by Harmonixer's unbound spirit, and a thunderbird, wields the power of the winds. Lesser spirit of darkness formed from the hate-filled soul of a raging demon. He is said... It is you as well, thankfully. He is said to appear as a demon shrouded in a black mist. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the good luck, Carla. Procrastinate without ADHD meds, now procrastinate and don't eat. It's not a great combo. I gotta be real. I want to give Eugene a leaf. I don't. I just don't love that guy. No, I don't know what you mean, actually. Anyway, I should probably actually sort this problem out. Just as I expected. This is the mark that's summoning all the specters. If we get rid of this, the monsters disappear, right? Alright, let me at it. Now, Zhuzhan, that looked like magic. Don't throw a fucking boss fight at me! Gang! Yamaraja Wind. This is Earth Elemental. I don't remember the reason why. But oh well. Yamaraja Wind. Physical attacks only deal 1 point of damage. Oh, fucking god. Well, I'm glad you think it's a cool boss. We're gonna be here for a while, apparently. Oh! That looked like a fat zero! Okay. Yes. Right. Okay. Yes. Right. Fuck. Okay. What do I even do here? I do not have... What do I do? Wasn't prepared for a boss. Chat, remember how much we loved Bowser's Inside Story? Well, at least it does a completely reasonable amount of damage. You know, that's nice of it. Okay. It's just that would take 300 turns. And I only have 8 pure leaves and 1 pure seed with Yuri's base 31 SP, i.e. that won't work. So... it also deals way too much fucking damage. I actually don't know what to do. Like, this is a loss, and I know that. Why is it so difficult to get to Yuri? There we go. I feel like I just have to grind like 4 or 5 levels. Like, not for the levels, but for the money for pure seeds. And to have defense. Okay, idea. What if Yuri stands in the back row? Can he still hurt the boss? Yes. Okay. We have something. And even from the front row, Zhujian is... No, he can do a little bit of damage. Right, put me down, Yamaraja. Yamaraja Wind. Yay. Yay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. So, I guess we're grinding! Right, these silly little, funny watery boys. What do they drop? They called, what were they called? Were they water tiger? No, that was the big guy. Water creeper. What do they drop? Phoenix tail. That's completely worthless. You can also encounter frog gods here apparently, and they drop angel's feathers. Those are also completely worthless. Okay. So I guess we're grinding for cash then, rather than drops. This is abysmal. Yeah, this is horrific actually. I hope you guys really, really, really like this screen. Yeah, you're not gonna see another one for a while. If only Wanderer Mayuan was here. If Wanderer Mayuan was here, I could at least... To what end? Boost my physical attack output? And I need to look in the... Zhujian. Come on, man. I need to look in the accessory shop again. I need to see what they have. I don't know what they could possibly have that would save my ass. But like, look at the experience compared to the amount needed to level up. This is grim. This is fucking grim. They have to have something. Right, so obviously the leather belt is worthless, so that's something at least. S defense, S defense, S defense, S defense, S defense. Attack. All of their accessories only raise special defense or attack. How much is a single pure leaf? I can buy like 10! I don't even know what to do, we're just fucked! Fucked beyond belief! I have to just hope we get Yuri up to like level 15 or something. You can start to do 2. I don't know what to do here! This might be the end of this run! The options, they are not presenting themselves. I wish I could tell which one was weaker. Like which one Margaret just hit. Because I forgot. You heal in this game without items, unlike Kadelka? You can heal without items. Yeah. I mean, mostly you can use... Actually, that's a point. Let me see if the innkeeper will let me stay there. And how expensive that is, because that could be a little bit of save money. Because I was gonna say that I could just buy tents, but is it in? Inns in video games do tend to let you stay in them. Yeah. Only 100 cash. That's much cheaper than buying 3 theta leaves. And especially much cheaper than tent. Okay. Unlike real inns, who's stayed in a real inn? Okay, I don't know if the frog gods show up on this screen. I'm not entirely certain they appear here at all. I'm just... I read a wiki and trusted it, which you should never do. Junker taught me nothing. He won't let you? Oh, true. So if we can get up to 99 pure leaves, right? Ignoring the turn it takes to use them, that is an extra 297 sanity. 99 pure leaves would be enough. I need it to be known. I hate this. Idea. That won't help. I mean, it will a little. There's an item that you can get for having exactly 77 malice when you clear it out, called the 7th key. I believe it is the only one in the game, in fact. And what it does is instead of the judgment ring spinning once for your attack, it spins 7 times, but like... the fuck difference does that make? Oh hey, frog gods. You feasted on the rump meat of any women lately? frauds. Oh, we're gonna be kicking a lot of frauds to death. Goodbye, fraud. You know what? I'm actually going to look up the fucking malice thing just to see if there is anything else there that would help me. I hate this. I hate this. Apart from the 7th key, there's really not. There's really not. Like, all the other stuff is useful. Like, there's a Seal of the Soul, which increases your maximum SP by, like, 2 to 3 points, I think it is. Which is something. There's a Seal of Strength, which is the same for your strength, but that doesn't matter here. The problem is that the Seal of Vitality, which does your defense, is something I would never use on Yuri outside of this one fight. Monkey Paw? I don't know what it does. I did see it on there. Gives user 3 times the attack power, but makes the Judgment Ring sweep with an irregular indicator speed. No, that is nonsense. We're never doing that. I cannot stress how much you get fucked up by the ring going woo woo woo. Also, I believe the monkey's paw is only one attack. So... Now, if there was an endless key, like there is in Covenant, then maybe, theoretically, that would be a way out of this. But as it currently stands, I think this is our way out. Right, at 4,500, I can afford the E-rings that increase the amount of cash you get, which I think will be a worthy investment. This is fucking stupid. I've never bought these. I've never even equipped them. Right. Trophy money up 20%, item chance down. Yes. Yes. Cheers. Here, old man, have a pedometer. Theoretically, I could try and get 3 of those, but I don't know if they stack, and also I don't want to. So, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So it's 207 for 1 pure leaf. I currently have... 8 pure leaves. Where's the first pure leaf on the malice meter? At 8 and 9 there is a pure leaf. Those are pretty early on. So if we defeat a group of 3... A group of 3 currently gives us... 7. That's a bit of a pisser, isn't it? So it's actually impossible to get 8 or 9. $14 is a third leaf. 21's a pure leaf. So if every 3 groups of enemies we go to the graveyard and clear it out, we get a pure leaf. I hate this! Okay. So I do need to clear it out right now, because We can't keep track of it otherwise. And then every 9 enemies we go back. Fuck me. Also, I don't have the wind one. I'll get it later. And it's only leaves, there's no seeds on here. Yes, it's only leaves. Because a pure seed would be phenomenal. We did it, chat! We've ruined another game! I mean, you can give me a pure leaf if you want, I'll take it. I'm just saying, I won't complain. Let me make sure I've got this right. 2 points of malice for every defeated enemy, and you got a bonus. Bonus stars on the post-battle soul energy screen, which for us is currently 3. So, getting 3 monsters, bonus is 1, so it does go up in 7s. Anything, we could get a silver hand at 35, but it's not helpful. We can get a seal of strength at 63. A seal of life at 70. Those would be useful, but I think it's... I hate that they go up in fucking 7s as well. It's teasing me, but it's too important that we get all these pure leaves. All these fucking pure leaves. It's fine. My god, though, we're gonna have our wind maxed out. So we should just go back every 3 fights. Oh! I'm gonna try this screen just in case this screen has more frog gods on it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the frog gods are wanting some turtles. No. But everyone deciding on old game trying to play for the nostalgia, you can just play that game without a challenge added. I didn't think it would be that bad! Oh, not Margaret's tiny ring. So tiny ring is an ailment that is only in Shadow Hearts 1. They remove it from future games in the series because it is utter fucking nonsense. Completely worthless status that doesn't even really put you out. Mate, you're confused. You're not meant to hit me. I guess while we're here, does Yamaraja Wind inflict you with any horrible ailments? Nope. So that's something. You learn nothing from these? No. Nothing at all. It's a big problem I have. Okay, so that was one battle. On the plus side, we'll be well prepared for what comes after. You know, like the rest of the game. Except we kind of won't, because the experience scaling in this game is such that they don't really... Like, the enemies in each area drop a lot more than in the previous area. It's one of those games. They have a level they want you to be at, and my god, you're gonna be there. You add nothing, just fucking defend them. But hey, I'm making y'all love the Shadow Hearts games that are so near and dear to my heart, right? Yeah, it was 2 fights. Let's go with yes. Yes! We're having more fun than you here, but I'm sure that's not the answer you want. Hey, I'm down with it! Here's the thing. I'm actually rocking out. I like combat in Shadow Hearts. I really like hitting the Judgment Ring. I will never get tired of it. I have grinded up to very high levels in this game before, just to see characters' ultimate attacks. Because for some ungodly reason they're landed at about 20 levels higher than you'll beat the game at. And I never got bored of it. And this, all things considered, will be a lot less of a grind than that. I don't actually think this will take that long. Was that 3 fights? I can't count. I think that was 3 fights. I can't count to 3. Yeah, gotta have been. Gotta have been. I had 2 fights with Frog Gods, and I had 1 fight with the other guys.
Oh, you wish to quiet your malice?
Please. Please give me a Pure Leaf. I'm on my hands and knees. Fucking... Please give me a Pure Leaf. Please give me a Pure Leaf. Please. Please give me a Pure Leaf. From kicking your ass, please give me a Pure Leaf. Actually, in an utter act of desperation, does Foxface drop anything? Might I be able to beat him? No. Nothing helpful. It's 5 of every soul. Not valuable to me. Get in! Okay. It's not over. It is not over. Just every 3 fights we have to go back to the graveyard and clear our malice. But it's not over! So the goal is 99 pure leaves, which will take until the day I die, I think. How much money is that? 207 per pure leaf. 20,000 cash for 99 pure leaves. But every 10 pure leaf knocks 2,000 off of that. So honestly, by the time we get up to like 20 pure leaves from clearing malice, I think we'll probably be like good. I said those words. I said them, but I lied them. Oh, Ash. Oh, Ash, Ash, Ash. Ash, Ash, Ash. Welcome to the setting of the next 15 Getty Lottie streams. Do you remember Dark Bowser? I want you to imagine the Dark Bowser fight, but with a sanity meter attached to it. Yeah, we already have up. Yeah, we've already spent 4,500 cash. You get a lot of cash per battle, actually. I think we're gonna get the cash much faster than we get anything from the graveyard. In Ground Town? Oh, we in Ground Town. Do you remember the innocent days when I thought Junker was bad? Like, Junker still causes me pain because of how bad I, like, retroactively think he is, still, to this day. Junker was fine. And that's a horrible fact. I miss Junker. Junker broke your mind? Junker changed me. Shouldn't be letting you Jen attack. Junker's only fine because you save scummed it. I didn't save scum Junker. No! Junker was horrible because I didn't save scum it. One fuck up in that hour-long fight and I had to restart it. Was that battle 1 or battle 2? That was battle 2, I think. So one more and then we go back into the graveyard. Oh, with Luigi stuck in the bin? Yeah, I didn't save scum that. You didn't tell me to count. The problem, Snowwraith, is that I didn't tell me to count. Final boss you save state for, because the heals? No, that was the Dark Star. I think that was 3-5. I mean, I need to heal at the end anyway. Don't worry, Alice. We'll be with you in a jiffy. It's gonna be horrific if I can't count to fucking 3. I mean, it's just one of these ones again. But that means we're in the first quarter. Which is fine. Integrating counting away. It's just awesome how quickly I can get distracted and, like, lose track of counting to 3. Like, you'd think counting to 3 would be really easy. I'm genuinely not sure I did it right. I think I fucked it up. That might have only been 2. was 3. So just for the sake of mathematics, right? How many pure leaves have we got? We have 11. We want 99. But we're not going to get them all that way. That is like... We're actually going to get a very small amount of them that way. We're going to get most of them just by purchasing them outright. $99. No, but it's fine, because we'll be able to purchase them. This is 1. We'll be able to purchase them pretty easily, because we don't get that much experience, but we do get a lot of cash. We also don't actually need 99, we need something like, 90? Maybe even less, by the time we reach that point. Good job, Marco. Zhujian is also here. So a couple things I wish were in this town that just aren't. One is Wanderer Meilan, because we will have the cash to actually upgrade these weapons, which would, if nothing, make the grind faster. And the second one is the Silent Peddler. We learned Nourishing Potion. Great. Well, we learned Zhu Zhen's healing ability. Still, that was battle 1. But the Silent Peddler is who you trade in pedometer steps to. And the ultimate thing that you can get from him for maxing out the God, these are a fucking thing. The best thing you can get from him is Margaret's ultimate armor. Which would be kinda helpful to have this early in the game. Yeah, I can't backtrack and go here by a plane crash. No, we are fucked. JPEG Lottie looks good. I think PNG Lottie looks better than me. I have a bit of a complex about it. I really hope at some point we get an enemy that inflicts us with Tiny Ring and Tight Ring at the same time, so I can be like, press 1 in chat if you have a tiny tight ring. That's my biggest hope. Just the worms in your head? Oh, true. To be honest, it's also PNG Lottie. She tells me she looks better than me. She whispers to me. She whispers things. I have to suggest a PNG Lottie down. It's so heinous. Your brain worms can't even think she looks better. That's the point. I do need to draw Jelly Lottie, huh? So that was 2 battles. PNG Lottie has that adorable drop to her head as a baby look. I'm actually so happy that she looks so scrungly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pumpkin Lottie. I think I'm gonna stick to, 2 PNG streams, 2 live action streams a week. Because that gives us, that gives us the opportunity for me to still draw the PNGs, right? Okay, well, Margaret's paralyzed. Flesh tubing, yes, flesh tubing. It gives you 2.5 the average, yeah. In general, 3D Lottie, camera Lottie, will be for things I want to make videos out of, and PNG Lottie will be for things that, I don't. I'd say that's very general though, because it's not always the case. Right, that was 3 battles. Meat tuber. Quell your inner demons, Yuri. This is fucking miserable. Can you save in the graveyard? No, even though you are at a save point. I've never checked before. Like, it makes sense. Remember, this is 2.5D live stream, I can't tell that background actually exists. Is this you tell me you want me to get up and reveal what I'm waiting underneath? Are you begging for feet again? It's called Yuri, where's Dee Dee? I did trick Dee Dee, it was great, I had great fun. I was like, Dee Dee, once I finish Kadelka, should I play a game all about Yuri? And she was like, yes! And here we are. Well, how are you gonna miss attacks with 99% accuracy? Surely. Just to check, nothing changes when I go up to 4, right? No. The soul energy is 3 to 5, it only changes when I get up to 6, which is not going to fucking happen. Like, we're not going to be here so long that our soul energy goes up to level 6. I mean, we are, by the looks of things, going to get wind level 2 by the time we're done, but let's not dwell on that. Yeah, I'm not wearing socks. And I'm actually wearing, like, really short shorts. Battle 1. Art is good. Hot day. Hey, I got a perfect! Socks to bed and sleeps in them. I should get rid of her. You should get rid of her. I have sometimes worn socks to bed on like cold days, and I find that in the morning my socks aren't there. Like, I have tried to keep my toesies warm on cold nights, and even then my body's just like, no, you can't be doing that. Can't be wearing socks to bed, it ain't right. It's fucked up. And level 2, all those pure leaves are cabbage. I mean, I like my idea that they're cannabis. Yuri is gonna be high as fuck. Okay, that was one battle. Yep. Bed wearing socks, leave bed not wearing socks. This minute at some point during the night Lottie was replaced. The worst part, so I try and avoid doing that, right? Like, even if it's cold, I tell myself, like, no, you can't be doing that. Because that's when the sock monster gets one of your socks. If you go to bed wearing 2 socks and you wake up without your socks on, you will never find both of those socks. Scientific fact. Jujan, Nate, trust me, okay? If experience was like split, and wasn't just given out as a blanket thing to everyone, I would kill your ass. I just need you to know that. You have no value to this run. $9,000 cash, eh? We're almost halfway. Okay, one more battle, let me go back to the graveyard. Yep, this is insane. Yep, this is absolutely fucking insane. Okay, great. Cool. This is... Yeah. I've done some horrible challenge runs before, but this one feels especially absurd. This game fell apart at the first hurdle. I'm sure, Sharon, I thought you could at least take on a frog god. Well, I can go back to the graveyard. How's my score looking, actually? We are currently rank 39, Doom. I think I might be a little bit too good at the Judgment Ring. Because, yeah, that's way too fucking high up. Or to Shadow Hearts hold the most ridiculous challenge mantle until you do your next challenge, you find something else worse somehow. No, nothing will be worse than this one. Let's keep that in mind, yeah? Okay, that was 3 battles, so time to quell the malice. And you know what? While we're in here quelling the malice, I will also just grab the 2 things, because they're bugging me. Yeah, because we have light and wind, and that's just wrong. And maybe we almost have wind. We almost have wind level 2. Actually, I might not even be able to beat light. Did we get the Gargoyle in Kadoka? Oh, the Grail Mask is top. No, it's always him. I did beat the Gargoyle, yes. I even posted a peak video in Shadow Hearts General that I don't think got the attention it deserved. Oh! Okay. There's a level / skill list. So, Yuri's vitality increases at least 1 point every single level. So there's no, like, point where it's like, okay, great, his vitality's gone up by 1 here, so that's a good one to go for. However, I do think if we can get to level 15, his vitality goes up by 2 there, from 14 to 15. And that defense might be... Ignore Lottie post in the Discord. I'm heartbroken. I spent hours on that. It was very silly. Right, give me my fucking Pure Leaf and we'll move on with our lives. Okay, we can at the very least get Tornado back. I don't rightly know how the other one will go. Orange names that don't seem worth looking at. My name's not orange. My name's Pink in the Discord. That's a hearty kick. I don't want to do the light one. Yuri being dark elemental means he takes extra damage from any light magic that might come his way. I don't feel like watching him get his ass handed to him. You know? Like, these fusion monsters fucking hurt. Not least because they scale off of Yuri, so the stronger Yuri is, the stronger they are. Notably, this thing did not take this many hits last time. Thank you. Yeah, we'll leave the light one possibly forever, actually, given that it gives us absolutely fucking nothing. I don't want to get that one because it was annoying me. I mean, the light one's also annoying me, don't get me wrong, but shush. Yeah, let's get some rest. Stronger, yes, the stronger they are, just like me, for real, for real. How me do? We're doing great. We're doing just great. It's every 3 battles we get to go and clear out our malice, and we're all loving it. Maybe I should just get the 7th key. Oh my fucking. Like, it would allow 1 attack to do 21 damage instead of 3 damage. Don't paralyze Yuri! Oh. Good job, Margaret. Hippity hoppity, get in the fucking ground. One. The question is, can I count to 11? We can at least try, right? We can at least try counting to 11. Together as a group? Yeah? Cool. No? Okay. Thank you for your faith in me. 2! This is battle 2! Limit that refusal. Having an insult. Not 4, it's 2. I shouldn't even read out your message including numbers that aren't the correct number. 2. I also think that once we get this, after the 11 battles, we might actually be ready to go. Or as ready as we'll ever be. 3! This is battle number 3! Good job, Gooey. You may have a biscuit. Jurgen, I need you to start outspeeding things. Like, I know you're an old man and all, but like, oh. No excuse. Can't even one-shot a frog god? Bro, I had faith in you. I should say, Shadow Hearts is a game where party members who aren't in the active party don't get any experience. So... 4! This is battle 4! I can only count to 4. Oh yeah, 20 did have a horrible accident and is missing a finger on both hands. Actually, 6 fingers in total. That was battle 4. Actually, since I'm running around in circles here, Marco told me about something that's in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. 5! It's in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver and no other Pokemon game. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, if you're running back and forth in grass, the encounter rate increases. Like if you're like running back and forth along the same spots, the game looks at it and goes, you must be trying for an encounter. We will increase the encounter rate. Only in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Weird, right? His judgment ring's so weird. So that's 5 battles. 5. Yeah, we'll be done. This will be a 2 birds with 1 stone kind of deal. This is cool. I mean, we'll be done, but you know. 6. This is battle 6. What's with all the fucking back attacks? I think I mentioned before, when I played this game the first time, I got 2 back attacks over the course of the entire game. And in the game's final dungeon, I picked up an item called the Warning Device that prevents back attacks and cross attacks. And I was like, okay, I've only ever had 2 back attacks and I've never seen a cross attack. Very next battle was a cross attack, which annoyed me, but that's not the point. I had 2 back attacks and 1 cross attack over that whole playthrough. I assumed they were rare. What's a cross attack? It's a bit weird. So, your party's in the middle and the enemies are on either sides. And the difference that a cross attack has over like a regular battle is that the party members that are in the back row are treated as as being on the front row for the enemies behind them, and like vice versa. But if you try and use I can open secret weapons just to show you the thing, but like grenade damages all enemies. It doesn't. It only damages all enemies on one side of the battlefield. But that is such a weird thing to code in and then never use for like a scripted encounter, right? Like. That's the sort of thing that you code in and you do a Scarmiglione with it. Okay, that was 6. 6 battles. Someone tried to introduce a grid into a game that a grid? Yeah! Makes me wonder if this game started out with a combat style similar to Godelka's and then someone went, no, 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 don't do that. 7! Now, Snorith, I think you misheard me, because I said 7. Can't find the button for it. There it is. Whereas you've typed 5040. I should know that in the top of my head. I shouldn't have had to check it. That was 7. Yuri's gonna hit level 14. 15 is the one I said I was aiming for, so... It's doing well. As people who didn't get that peak and elite maths joke that was awesome and amazing, put an exclamation mark at the end of a number is a math statement. This is battle number 8, by the way. Battle number 8 is an expression to say factorial, which just means that number multiplied by all the numbers before it down to 1. Yay. Cool fact! If you type exclamation mark, that's a double factorial, which is not a double factorial like you would expect it to from the name. You absolute buffoon. You fool. You thought it would make sense. You were wrong. Okay, that was 8. Only 3 more. What a double factorial instead is it's the product of all the numbers sharing the parity of that number. So 7 double factorial would be 7 times 5 times 3. Weird, right? I have a degree in maths. I've never seen that come up. This is battle number 9! Number 9! Give it up for number 9! Fucking hell, Jujan. This is your fault. For being old. Number 9, come on down. 9 frogs, 9 faces, 9 doors. Whatever that game was called. I don't know, nobody's ever played that. Look at my wind level, man. Compare wind to fire, and it's just fucking sad. Certainly not anyone called Guinea Lottie at the Catchy Stream VOD's channel name. www.youtube.com/channel/UC3MDVAMCVW_IZ31A3DCUTQA. Why'd you keep going ooh over the battle music? Because it makes that noise. Come on, mate. If I get a strike, please tell me you can one-shot a frog. Yes! Okay. Sorry, I'm composed. That's 10. Just one battle left. Beauty is level 14. Old man beats frog. We all know it. I want to be over here so I can go straight to the inn after the battle. This is battle number 11. After this, we go clear out our malice. I have no words. I think he still kills. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm hyper aware of it now. Oh, good job, Shu-Chan. This game scale experience? In the way that Gen 5 Pokemon does? No. In the sense that enemies later in the game just drop more experience? Yes. Okay. I kind of wish I would have known I could have just waited for the yellow judgment ring, but whatever. Should have thought about that. It changes color every 25. Fuck. But it's fine. How much grinding are you gonna do? We want 99 pure leaves. Which we're closer to than it looks. You know, technically, if I got, I could get the Seal of Speed, right? No, it's at 60. It's not possible. I thought it was at a divisibility by 7. It's not. Can't get the Seal of Speed. I was gonna say, I wonder if we could get Yuri's speed high enough that he could get 2 turns for every 1 the boss does. Ho ho ho. Oh, they're the colors of the Malice levels! I never got that! That's why it was always the Grail Mask before, because he's blue, that's why it said it's weakest. Then we're doing yellow, and you would only see the Staff Mask if it was the highest level of Malice. That's cute. Yuri, you're embarrassing me in front of the viewers. Yuri! If people call this the Seal of Speed. I don't know. Ash, I want you to know that's really stupid. You're lucky it made me laugh. Any speed tech you can exploit? I don't think this is the epitome of a speed run. It's zoomed in, does that mean it's dead here? Does it, hell? Fire! All! No, that didn't miss! Yuri! Oh, dupe glitches or something? Not that I know of. I don't think so. I mean, that wouldn't really help anyway, we're pretty much done. Give me my key. Give me my key. My 7th key. Oh, it would help with the 7th key, actually, huh? But I don't think it exists. So, we cannot get that again. In case you're wondering, we can't just get a bunch of 7th keys. Now that we've gotten it once, it's replaced with a theta leaf in the item pool, which is fucking worthless, so. I'm going to see how many pure leaves I can currently purchase. What does it do? I suppose I could read about it. You're not going to have one anywhere near this stage in the game. A magical weapon said to be used by Elroy during the 20 Days of the Gods. If an action is successful, can get up to 7 sweeps of Indicator on Judgment Ring. Basically, instead of the Judgment Ring stopping after you've hit 3 actions, it does 7 full cycles, so you can hit up to 21 times. I believe this is the only one in the game. Normally you would save it for the final boss. What we're doing here is much stupider. Also, yes, Eugène is back. Good for him. I looked up how to pronounce his name, and it turns out it's a sound that I just don't have access to. Okay, they don't sell seeds. That's fucking great. Area's double, that could be something. It's not a lot, is it? Okay, we have one of these in the inventory. I think I'm also going to buy one of these. Holy shit, don't waste that here! Unironically, those 6 turns could make or break it! So we can't... Let's just buy the amount that I can buy, if that makes sense, which is 77. So that'll take us up to... That'll take us up to 90. Okay. And I'm a little bit of cash short of getting up to 99. I can do it without. 20 is gonna go on for hours! The boss has 900 health, we do 1 damage at a time! It's fucking grim. Okay, we'll go back to going in every 3. I want to get Yuri up to level 15. We get Yuri to level 15, then the way I see it, we try it. We gun for it. We lost Alice? She's not well. She's been cursed and she's going to die at sunrise. So we'd better hurry and save her. Is that a 1-turn thing or does it last the whole battle? The 7th key? It's a 1-turn thing. It uses your attack command, basically. Eugène, I've seen you kill those guys before. That was 1. I guess I should see if there are any other things that are divisible by 7 that I care about. Wait until I get into a battle so I'm being most efficient with my time. Just doing 1 damage anyway, that's worthless? It's really not. If we wait until 9, we could grab the Seal of Strength at 63. Seal of Aura is... I think the Seal of Aura is, what is the Seal of Aura? MP, fucking worthless. Okay. So... yeah, we could get the Seal of Strength at 63 for 9 battles. But like, why? Why bother? You know what I mean? Like, we could, we sure could. Doesn't really help when you're, you know, you only deal maximum of 1 damage. But my god, we deal that 1 damage well. Now, I don't know why it's taken so long for this to occur to me. We are going to need 99 Theta leaves as well. Fuck. Boss theme is different? The boss theme is different. The boss theme's really good, actually. Thankfully. I'll give it real, the battle theme's fucking weird, I don't like it. That was 2 battles. That was 2 battles, right? Might have been 1. I think it was 2. Yes? Okay, cool. I trust you with my life, Glum. With my life. For what it's worth, as endless as this grind does seem, I do estimate we will be done with this boss by the end of today. Like, I don't think it's gonna take that long. Come on, Zhuzhen! I didn't hit any of his strike areas. Sorry, mate, that's on me. It's another 3. Back to the graveyard we go. I should probably chuck a Theta leaf. Much as it feels like a waste to use one. Yuri was the only one who was kind of low. Oh, we're back to the Grail Mask. Which means we're back to Evil 1. That's so cute, I never noticed that before. The 7th key does get consumed by use, yes. Trust me. I do know some things about these games. Just give me my pure leaf and we'll be on our way. Daytime. You know, now that I know how that item is decided, I think that that gap there is genuinely the game flicking through the list and being like, oh, this dropped by an enemy? Yes, it is dropped by a boss fight. So there is one for later at the very least. Looks like there's actually 2 more aside from this, so I don't feel it's bad wasting it here. I won't be getting the third, so never mind. But there's one more. Anyway, 20, I do recommend you don't read too much in the wiki. That's one. Remember when Dee Dee somehow managed to spoil the entirety of VLR for herself because she wanted to look at pretty girls? Don't be Dee Dee. Worth it, I bet. Yeah, probably. This is battle 2. It's also the first time we've seen water creepers in like a fucking million years. Where have they been? It's been Frog God City up in here lately. I promise things will progress at a fucking rapid pace once we get past this fight. On account of the fact that we will be disgustingly over level. Wind level 2. We'll check that out when we go back to the graveyard. If only because I've never seen the text for it. Okay, 3. Think of the stretch and hydrate going. Enjoying tonight's stream? Yeah, I bet they're all fucking loving it. Stream Hounds has got my back. To be honest, I'm loving it. I don't know, it's calming, right? As weird as that sounds, it's like... there's something peaceful about grinding. I think there's a reason why most of the people who complain about grinding tend not to actually be RPG fans. Because I feel like RPG fans are just like, I like hitting the button and doing the damage. Wait, that was 3. That was 3. That... What do you get for 4? Steadily. What do you get for 5? A silver hand. What the fuck is a silver hand? Please be cool and good. Increases the user's hit area to 100%. No. I noticed this is only found in the first game. And is no longer in games that include the Endless Key. However, that's still a very interesting item. An extremely interesting item, some might say. 42 is a Kirin scale. Well, may as well check what the fuck that is. Because, you know, we're on Battle 4 after all. Doubles the user's hit area, halves sweep speed. Don't really care about that one. And then 49 is another pure leaf. You know what? I might actually go up to 9 and grab the Seal of Strength for later. Because I'm going to use that on Yuri anyway. So, yeah. Okay, we'll do 9. We'll do 9. There's a part of me that really hopes that you can hurt this boss with physical attacks and his defense is just really high. And if I can get Yuri high enough that he can punch through that, I'll be sitting pretty. It's 4 battles. Besides, like I said, we want to get Yuri up 1 more level anyway. So yeah, this just works out. I don't think the Silver Hand comboing with the 7th, that's just, I don't need that to hit 7 in a row. You know? You're already singing pretty. I really like this top actually, you can't see much of it. But there's something about that, like how tight it is, that actually shows off that my chest is a lot bigger than it looks in my librarian wear. And yet my webcam's not low enough to flaunt that. What sort of fucking streamer am I? I got C-cups and I'm not using them. Holy shit, Margaret. Fucking killed him. So this is battle 5, right? Yes. Tisk tisk, Claudie. Hold on. Okay. Let's get back to it, gang. This is really uncomfortable. Okay. The fact that Margaret's now reaching the point where she can take these guys down means that she'll actually be able to contribute in the fight too. Like, at least a little bit, hopefully, maybe. It's not really gonna come down to that though, is it? Okay, this is 6. You know, why do Yuri's fists outdamage gun? What's up with that? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Other things that make you wonder are why Margaret went after Zhu Zhen that turn. That really threw me off. So I ended up attacking with the old man. Which I assure you, I never mean to do. Okay, so this... Yes, Ash, it does, yes, it does mean that, yes. I was originally going to use all Seals of Strength on Alice and try and keep her caught up, but I think it's better if Yuri can just punch out God, you know? So that was 6. Gotta be, right? No, that was 5? Fuck. I don't know. I think that was 6. I lost track. 7. I think, probably, maybe. But yes, Alice is going to be pretty fucking useless for a long time, yes. Provided she recovers. So if that's 7, it would put me at 49. Which means after the next battle, the Malice Ring should be hitting me with a big ol'... Hey, remember that time Alice was unconscious and we just fucking beat up frogs for like 4 hours? Good times. Okay, so this is 8, I think. We are all outspeeding the water creepers now, which means it's probably not too far off for Yuri to start getting 2 turns to their 1. Okay, are we gonna get the thing? Because we'll get a thing and it'll be yellow and it'll flash in my face when we are at 50. 50 points, that is, so 56, specifically. Green. But yes, that means that that was in fact 8 battles, so we have 1 more to do, and then we get my Seal of Strength. Which I am going to save scum the fuck out of. Because yes, if you thought stat boosting items were immune to the Judgment Ring, you were a fool. I got 2 of the Strike Haters. Is that enough, Shuzhan? Oh man. Okay. Into the graveyard. We're close. It's literally 1 battle after this one, and then we're good to go. You wish to quiet the malice? This should be Evil 3, which is the Snake Boy. Yes. What are any of those sound effects? Take them away and try again. Okay. Should get my Seal of Strength here. Okay. Specify how many points it is. Yeah, Strength freeze is 1 to 3 points. Specifically, 1 point if you use it out of battle, 2 points in battle, 3 points if you use it in battle and you hit the strike area. As I said, I will be scumming the hell out of this. Right, one more battle and I think we're good to go. This has been the silliest stream I've ever done. It's not scummy, it's the only way. Exactly. That's what I always say. Okay. Let's just save one of them funny little states so that it's faster. Okay. And then get it first try, so it didn't even matter. Well, there you go. See, I'm good at the game when it matters. So Zhujian's first hit on a strike area does 26. And Yuri's first hit on a strike area... You done? Right, cool. We'll never know. I didn't hit it. Okay, let me tell you, if anyone can damage Yamaraja Wind with physical attacks, it's Yuri Hyuga. Okay, so at level 15 he gained 2 points of vitality, which is a good jump, I think. He would gain 2 points of strength at level 16, but I don't actually think strength will matter for this fight. I'm just happy I got to flex. Right. To the shop. Hello, I need all of your fucking leaves. Yes, and these ones. Cheers, pal. Right, this is all just S defense. The Brigand Earrings are giving her a point of physical attack. I noticed that the Pirate Earrings don't say they're increasing physical attack, which I'm guessing means you are not allowed to stack the two. 4 points of physical. So let's just try it, right? See what happens. You know, there's not really any reason to not just see what happens at the end of the day. Fucking yes. Now I do need to move everyone into the back row so that we take less damage. I will only bother moving them to the front row if Yuri does anything more than one. I think he one-shots these frogs now. Yeah. yeah, they've got their ass-kicking suits on. This is so stupid. My favourite Lottie stream was the time the gameplay flow was brought to a screeching halt. That's peak? Okay, awesome. Right, I'm not reading the dialogue out for this again. Let's just start Yamaraja Wind. Nope, still one. So this fight is just a case where you do 1 damage. Okay. Or if you can do more, I don't know how. Is there anything you can use on Yuri that's helpful? Really not. Well, Shurijan, see if you can even do 1 damage. You got a bit of a letdown, mate. Oh, hey! Every little helps, and all that. So, we're in the back row. It's only Shurijan. A 2. So Yuri in the front row might actually be able to deal more damage. Stunned by the possibility reactor number greater than 1 exists. Horrific flashbacks to the Mario and Luigi games. But not only is there a 2 there, he's kind of consistently doing it. I want to move him into the front row. Like, if we're dealing with fucking 2s over here, you know? Hoi! I'm Jelly Friend. Hello, Jelly Friend. They tell me you're Jelly Friend. Okay, Yuri, let's get you forward. Margaret, you can just attack. Whee! We get good at those. Okay, front row Yuri. Didn't get any of the strike areas. He's doing worse. He got a 2 on the last hit there. Okay. I'm not seeing more impressive numbers than when he was in the back, I gotta be real with you. So I think moving him to the front was definitely a mistake. Because he's taking way more damage now. Back you hop. Genuinely, what might make this impossible is the cap of 99 healing items. At the very least, impossible with the strategy that I'm currently using. Didn't even get a 2 there. It's rubbish. It's fine, it's not like I have to hit all these tiny little areas with like an increasingly high pressure situation going on around me or anything like that, you know? Where'd the 2s go, dude? You think you know someone? Maybe he should be in the front row. Fine, until you can see the occasional 3. That sounds like insanity. Look at his big stretchy arms, by the way. I love the bitch slap. Okay. Deadly Fury. It's perfectly sane. Read the stream title. I know what I'm doing. Relief on Margaret. Gotta try and keep everyone in, it's your jam. Oh, he does have magic attacks. That's extremely upsetting. They're not very damaging. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Fuck it, we ball. It's rubbish. Were there no 2s? Did I make the 2s up? Was that a fever dream? Did I invent the number 2? Were there not 2s? Where did the 2s go? The 2s. 2. They're all that keep me going. When I see a 2, it's like Jesus himself is coming down from the heavens. Like, my god, it's reason to live when I see a 2. It's only... If there'd have been 3 of them, I don't know what would have happened. I mean, the pocket of big 2, you know it. So, if I had used the monkey's paw, which I could theoretically still get, if we did something really weird and we comboed the monkey's paw with the bronze dagger, the gold hourglass, and the 7th key, we would theoretically be able to do, like... $126 damage in one go, which would be huge. That's more than a 9th of the boss's HP. But it would be using basically every single special item in one go. Yuri gains 2 points of strength at the next level, which might be enough for more frequent 2s. Hard to say. Whee! Whee! I'm just glad Yu Zhan's having a good time. You know, I'm just glad he's here. That's not great. That's not great. Not great, that's not great. Oh! God, we got a fucking 6. Oh, it's worth it. Oh, it's all worth it. Whee! God, 6 damage in one go. If we can get that, we only need to survive 150 turns. Isn't it looking more possible now? I still can't believe we made Yuri so strong that he can deal 2 damage to the boss that's supposed to cap your damage at 1. Whee! Okay, getting a bit worried about the pure leaves now. Or the sanity, rather. I had only planned for Yuri's sanity, I hadn't planned for anyone else's. Oh my god, double 2. Can we get triple 2? Hell yeah, we fucking can. Okay. Keep everyone healthy, Yu Zhan. Nah, we'll get a triple 2 after that one. Or less? Gross. Fuck that. Yuri's agility is giving him a lot of turns. Big fan of that. Yu Zhan, you need to deal with yourself, man. Can't have you going insane here. Okay, Margaret. It's not the time to use the Theta Seed on Yuri. I don't know when that is, but it's not now. Okay. Triple one, that's bad. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but somehow we need to start having more than one person attack per turn. We're going through way too many consumables for this to just be Yuri dealing damage here. Like, we're just flat out gonna run out of items. This is a resource management game and we do not have the resources. Especially if this idiot not hitting any twos. Yeah, fuck that. So don't worry about your health there, Yuri. Like a lot. Okay, and now Margaret needs a Pure Leaf. But theoretically, after this, we'll be able to attack with Yuri and Margaret, which is something. Like, for a little bit. Fuck that. Fuck that right up, I did. To be honest, it makes no difference if it's Yuri and Margaret or Yuri and Zhuzhan. He's taking so much damage. It's now the Theta Seed? Now might be the Theta Seed. I really didn't want to, but... Oh, at least there was 1-2 in there. Wait, you can attack people who aren't Yuri? Are you sure? You've never done it before. I need to calm down and focus more on those strike areas. Not with Zhuzhan though. He's never gonna deal more than one. Well, honestly, maybe I need to hit strike areas just so there's not a chance we roll a 0. So you really just kind of pick someone to go far out. Do you think it always goes for the last person who attacked it? Actually? That seems extremely specific, but... it holds up so far. So if instead of Zhuzhan attacking, he uses a Pure Leaf on Margaret, will it go for Yuri? Fuck that right up. gotta be coincidence, right? Now is not the time for me to discover that Shadow Hearts has an aggro system. So you'll go for Yuri, because he's the last one who attacked you. Oh, he gets another turn. Well, maybe he's really the last one who attacked you. That's really interesting. Let's see, hold on. Talisman of Luck. Do they recover SP? I can't remember. I don't think so. No, there's a different talisman that does that. But we are learning. I almost wish we weren't, but we are learning things. Things that are real and true. Okay. We can't hold out for 300 turns. Like, the way it's going currently, we're not gonna win. The way it's going currently, we can hold out for 100 turns. So we need to bump up the damage that we're dealing. 3 per turn to 9 per turn. I don't know how to do that. Yuri gains 2 points of strength at the next level, and the next time he does that is level 19. If we get him to level 19, his strength would be 35. But the experience required for 19 is almost triple what it took to get him just to 15. But the strength would be a large boon. Level 19 also gives him 2 vitality and 2 agility. I just don't know, that's not what it comes down to in the end though, is it? None of the stats matter. We only have access to Theta leaves, we only have access to pure leaves. We just don't have what we need. Even if Yuri got a 2 every single time, it wouldn't be enough. Not sure what to do here. Until I hit him. Feels absurd. Do we know how much HP he'd have? He would have 50 more HP, but to what end? Can't use it. We don't have anything else we can buy. So it would be a grind just for experience and absolutely nothing else. Use higher tier HP restoratives. We can't get them anywhere. Enemies in this area drop anything. But the money doesn't help us either. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I think we're absolutely fucked. I think it's impossible. Are we winning? No. No, 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 no. That does not sound like winning? Yeah, no. This boss has 900 HP and we just... we can't do it. There's no point continuing. We can't win. We don't do enough damage. I need to look at stats. I need to look at numbers. I think there's a slight chance that we've been fucked by missing out on Wanderer Mayuan's bonuses? But I'm hoping we can get around it. So this boss has 60 physical defense and 0 special defense. Yuri's physical attack is 58. And with the strike aries he's able to do 2. It's possible actually that if we're able to get Yuri's numbers above that, let me look at some of the enemies that are in this area. Water Creeper. What's its physical defense? And Frog God. Right, well, the other numbers on this wiki are wrong, so I don't know why I'm trusting any of these. Okay. The units start going berserk, or do they die? They start going berserk, which is not good. Right, let me just check again. What do they drop? It was complete garbage, right? Phoenix Tail and Angel Feather? Yeah, like Phoenix Tail is ring abnormalities, yeah? Okay. Need a pen, but I can't find one. This always happens. Once my attention, the music stopped. Did you win? Absolutely not. We can't win. Under the circumstances. But I need to figure out how the numbers work, because it's possible we might actually be able to deal damage to this enemy. So Yuri has 58 physical attack. Margaret has 51 physical attack. And in a shocking turn of events, Zhu Zhan is probably the most important one here, with his 43 physical attack. Okay. This one wasn't hard enough, Berserk's thing. Berserk is actually not as big an issue in this fight as... like, it's a big issue? No, actually, no, it is the reason we can't win. No, never mind. No, that is the reason. Okay. So, Frog Gods have 27 physical defense. Now, we have to account for damage variation. But let's try and figure out roughly how much that is. So, 51 minus 27 would be 24 for Margaret. So I'm gonna just hit those. Yes, it appears as though the first hit deals about that much. 58 minus 27 means that Yuri should be dealing 31. Right, and Zhu Zhan should be dealing about 16. it appears to be roughly additive. So that means if we can get Yuri's physical attack above 60, which is the boss's physical defense, we should start seeing actual fucking numbers that aren't just, like ones with the occasional 2 from when we roll high. So Yuri's physical attack is currently something I don't know. I don't care. But the point is, every point of strength increases physical attack by 1. I fucking wish I had been to Wanderer Maelin. We would already be doing damage. Yuri's level 15. So if we can get him to level 17, he'll gain 3 points, which means he'll have 61. That's not enough. Level 18 should mean he's doing 2 all the time. But at level 19... At level 19, he'll be doing 4. 4 with variance. So I guess we grind it to level 19. Are you supposed to use skills on this boss? Yes. There is a genuine argument to be made right now for restarting the game. Because Yuri's Knuckle Blade, had I actually been able to take it to Wanderer Maelin at the time, I would have been able to increase the base attack on that by 6, which would mean we would already be doing 4 points of damage per hit. Like, there's a genuine argument for restarting the entire game from the beginning. However, I'm fucking tenacious. We're doing this. So the strike area affects your final damage output, evidently, rather than your... I blame you for that, Zhuzhen. Rather than your actual physical attack stat, because if it affected your physical attack stat, you would do way more than 1.5 times. You did 33 by hitting the strike area there. He has 58. Those guys have 23 physical defense. That'd be 35. How much did he do? 38? Maybe I rolled really low. So I would have expected that to do around 40. But I guess 38 is fine. Yes. What's the 84? Seal of Aura. That's MP. 91, Monkey's Paw. We'll grab the Monkey's Paw. We can make this work. I don't know the damage being in the back row. Like, I don't know how that affects things. I also don't know how high we would have to level up Margaret for her to actually be able to help out here, but probably pretty high. But if we can get Yuri to do 4 per hit... Margaret is at 52 physical attack currently, so she would need at least 10 more point. I'm not even gonna look at that. I don't care. It's too high. Whatever number that is, it's too high. Oh god, he's just an old man. Leave him alone. Even the backer doesn't seem to have damage, so I don't know what it's actually doing under the hood. But it is affecting it. We'll just ignore it and pretend it's not there. The roll mechanic in this game is silly anyway. This is not a game that needs a roll mechanic. I guess I could check if it's possible to stack those two types of earrings, right? We have the cash. Because seriously, even that one little point of physical attack from those earrings makes a difference at this stage. So it's this one. Plus, better have it, not need it, need it, not have it, right? Since again, we've got the cash. You can stack them. Okay. Right. God, I need to be right about this. Anything else early on that would be... Did I even ever... Did I get the silver arm? I don't think I did. I think I skipped it. I did skip the silver arm. Okay. So after we get this, we'll get the silver arm. And then I don't know. The malice clearing thing is just gonna kind of be there. But its own... thing. Just clear it out whenever we're close to hitting red. There'll be nothing else to get from it. I'd like to point out, this stretch of game where you don't have Alice is supposed to be quite short. I don't know if that's coming across right now. It's not. Okay. I just want to check and make sure. Bury me with my silver hand. That's what we'd all want. So, for the sake of posterity, Yuri needs, in order to get to level 19, the level that we're aiming for, Yuri needs 21,660 experience. He currently has a little under 10k. We'll see if I go insane before then. But I gotta be real, I'm not seeing many alternatives right now. I think it's 2 health left. Oh, why didn't I spend all my money on Wonder Man? Yeah, so we just need to do another, green. Is that 50 or is it? 70. It's gotta be 50, right? No way that's 70. Or 75. No way that's 75. But it's fine. The scaling of how physical attack works means that actually we won't be as overpowered after this section as I thought we would be. So that should be 56, and then this going into 63. Yeah, but most of your damage increases do come from weapons. $70. Okay, I give up with the fucking back attacks. They're annoying. The frogs hardly do any damage. It just takes ages, you know? They don't even seem to be able to inflict paralysis anymore. I don't know what happened. She should, well, yeah. Awesome. That should be up to 70 now. Light at level 2, which is fucking ridiculous given that fire's still at 9 points. So after the next battle, we should be jump scared by a thingy. When light at level 2, is that affecting anything, actually? Oh shit, it might be. Oh no, everything might be thrown off. Yeah. Light 2, wind 2, earth 1, dark 1. So we're at 6. Oh, I don't know how many we're getting per battle now. We have a new list, but we have a new list. Could be good, actually. Yeah. Punch him in the face, Yuri. Punch him in the face. Okay. Yeah, we're up to 6 now there. Yep, which has just pushed us over. So now we get 9. 9 points for everything. 36, 45, 50, 63, we already got 63, 72, 81, 90, and there's nothing there until the Dice of Caesar at 99, which I don't know what that does. Allows 1 to 3 characters to gain 3 times the strength. I don't even know what that means. That's the only way to get one in this game, actually. Times the strength. I mean, I think I should go for that. The trouble is we do need to clear out our malice right now, though, because I have no idea where it's at. The other alternative, of course, being it could be worth going to piss off Foxface. Does he drop experience? No. Then, no, it's not worth it's not worth it at all. Okay. So we need to do 11 battles. Get the Dice of Caesar. Oh yeah, even though wind's at level 2, it's not glowing. I never interacted with the gravestone. The Seal of Wind is carved here. The grave has increased in size, but for some reason remains dark. Yeah, I didn't know you could hit these before... Like, realistically, I didn't know you could hit these before you reach the plot point to actually be able to use them. Evil 4, yeah, which is annoying, because Evil 4 is a bitch ass. Awesome. I wish I knew what luck did as a stat. But I don't. Hopefully you die in one more. Camera zoomed in. No. Fireball. Which deals way too much damage. Come on, I'll have her fucking leaves! I didn't think the graveyard was gonna be such a pain in the ass. Well, I'm glad I used that leaf. So now we need to count out 11. 11 battles. This is fucking grim. Come again. What's the garbage item of the day? Pure leaf. Oh, I already had 99. Complete waste. Just make sure I'm counting up the malice properly. 2 times the number of enemies in battle, so 6 plus 3 monsters, soul energy 6. 6 plus 9, 9 per battle. Jesus Christ, Yuri! And Zhuzhan is also here. Actually, if he gets some good rolls, he can even take these guys out in one combo. Anyway, that's one battle down out of 11. You know, I should probably just use the end now. There's no good reason holding off. We've got all the cash in the world. I'm never running out of cash. It's absurd how much cash I have. And I'm only gonna get more. This is not a game that expects you to grind. This is a game that expects you to see every enemy like once. Maybe twice. Like, yeah, they put a lot of care into them, but my god. Okay, battle 2. 2 of 11. Equipment I appreciate for enemies they're using all the time. Yeah. Again, I'd like to say, this is the last recolor of the Kappas, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's weird. They give you the 2 frogs right in a go. They give you the 3 Kappas. But most, I would say 3 is generally the upper limit for how many recolors any particular enemy gets. Maybe not wolves. Checking every now and then, is the reset not happening? The reset? Oh, you want me to start the game over from the start? I'm not doing that. I don't see a need to do that. It would take about as long as this. Only this lets me fuck about with some other items that I would never get to touch otherwise. The recolors really fast. It's interesting, right? Because it's almost like, you know, yeah, Kappas are indigenous to this part of China. Is almost like what they're trying to go for. And you never see them anywhere else because they're from this area. Same with giant mutant frogs. This is battle 3. Battle 3. Do not forget. This one should give you a jump scare. I don't know if that's what they're going for, but it makes sense to me. 3. Do this, chat. We can do this. Yeah, gives us a jump scare. Cool. And it's against frogs, which is great because they are super squishy. I mean, they actually have more defense than the other guys, but they have way less health. And health seems to be the main factor because, yeah. Uncycle sells tense me. Well, we're going to be seeing it for a bit, yeah. You know what? I'm going to test something. Is there a chance this works? Hard to tell because the encounter rate in this game is pretty low. So we kind of just have to go until it works, or until we go, ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it. I do appreciate this game has a low encounter rate, though, because you're not actually supposed to ever need to grind in this game. Five. This is battle 5. Oh, she just one-tapped that fucking thing. Straight to frog heaven for you. Come on, you're gonna make Zhu Zhan feel old. You can barely even take them out in one combo. I haven't had an item drop this whole time, by the way. So I'm starting to think that when it says that it decreases item drop rate by 20%, it doesn't mean 20% of the drop rate. It means minus 20%. So, yay. 6. This is battle 6. This is the halfway point. Kinda. And this one should also give us a jump scare after it. Minus 20% seems unhelpful. These guys drop absolute crap items, and the accessory I have on lowers item drop rate by 20% and increases cash gained by 20%. So, we're making bank. Zhuzhan, that was kinda my fault, but also you probably wouldn't have managed it anyway. Look, Yuri's younger than you. He still has a tiny ring. So there should be a jump scare after 6. Yep. I'm almost upset I understand the malice system. Seven. Give it up for battle 7. Against 3 frogs. I don't know what he's actually saying, because I think he's saying it in Japanese, despite being a Chinese person, because all their voice lines do seem to just still be in Japanese. But I swear Zhu Zhan's, like, third strike finisher is just him screaming, "Asshole!" It's all I hear every time. -9 will not give us a jump scare. But this is battle 8. I prefer the ones against frogs. I don't know why. I feel like I'm in safe hands with the frogs. Which is weird, because the frogs feast on the rump meat of young women. Whereas the water creepers, I don't even know what they did. Did we ever read their entry? Hi, Gianna! Hold on, let me see what the water creepers are up to, because we're going to be here for a bit. We may as well know our enemies. I like your necklace, thanks. It has a C on it. For Clotty. That was 8. Monster controls water, it can bring on a drought or storm. Watch out for their friendly attitude. I mean, these guys are just guys. I don't know, they're just here. They're vibing. It's for Charlotte. She knows Miss Charlotte. Nah. The amount of people that have thought that it was a moon, like a crescent moon. Kappas are traditionally. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. The actual Kappas, they don't worry, Gooey. They got you covered. J. Or Janna the Blasphemer. Weird to get one based on your internet username. Yeah, there's no point making your... Oh, don't give the old man a tiny ring. There's tiny ring, tight ring, fast ring, invisible ring, and reverse ring. Oh, and random ring. Which is just balls. That was 9, right? I'll get a jump scare if that was 9. That was 9. We were just talking about that before you showed up, actually, Jenna. Like, literally right before you showed up. This is Battle 10! I don't remember what Margaret's noise is for her third attack, because we haven't heard it in so very long. And then I want to say Yuri just kind of gives you various, like... I don't think he kills this. It's all my fault. He covered for me. He fucking covered for me. He's the fucking goat. Okay, that was 10, even though Gooey said 9. Gooey's in my head! So that means this one will be battle number 11. Gooey is simple, and that's why we love her. This is a tricky one to get, actually, the 99 one. Because 99 is not a super divisible number. Like, it seems like one, but with the numbers this game gives you, it's not great to get to. Oh, this is well grim. Okay, the malice thing is red. But it's not all the way red. It's just on the teetering edge that we get the final item from this rather than being beaten up by our dad in the real world. Should just be up against Evil 4. Yep. My god, this man can kick. The problem is the way that these things scale, like I say, it's based on Yuri's level. And that's scary, because I feel like that means that these things scale assuming you're using fusions. And as a result, the graveyard is going to become a fucking nightmare zone. Should I get kick like him? Have you tried? Don't give up before you even try. That's what I always say. It's an extremely specific phrase. Okay, Yuri, chug a leaf. It's alright, mate, we got 99 on. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't use Fireball. I'm just lousy with leaves. Okay, that should give me the Dice of Caesar, which is gonna mean we need to save and reload a lot of times to get it to work. But hey, when it works, it works. Dice of Caesar. I don't even really know what this fucking does. The only one of these that's supposed to be available in the game outside of that one is from the second last lottery member. So, like, at the ass end of the game. 1 to 3 allies gain triple strength, misses possible. Like, what does that mean? I said to be made from the bones of Caesar. It's unclear whether they're lucky or unlucky. A rare item popular with gamblers. Won't work with key to success. One thing I'm noticing also is that it doesn't have a judgment ring. You just use it. It feels very unlike things that are normally in this game. Now the question is, what does it mean by triple strength? Does it mean triple damage, or does it mean triple strength? Because if it means triple strength, we can fucking annihilate Yamaraja Earth. Or Yamaraja Wind? Yamaraja Wind is Earth. Is Earth Elemental. Yamaraja Earth was the other guy who was Water Elemental. That's right. Just didn't even need it. Just didn't even need it. Don't need the third shot. Didn't need it. Now if we have the Dice of Caesar, the next question is... like, what do we do now? I don't want to get Yuri to level 19. How far away is his next level up? Is it close? Is it far? Because it might be worth just seeing what the Dice of Caesar does. It's far. Okay, we can try at this level and just see if we can figure out what the Dice of Caesar actually does at all. Before we go planning a strategy around it, you know? This is ridiculous. We've been in Dalian since the start of stream. We haven't moved. I don't even know how you do. Oh, there we go. It's like, I don't even know how you run away from battle in this game. Never done it before. It's like, we're not gonna win on this attempt, so let's figure it out. Dice of Caesar, my beloved. What do you actually do? Okay. I'm gonna write down each character's strength and physical attack. Yuri's 60 physical attack, 34 strength. Margaret's 27 strength. 53 physical attack, which makes sense. And Zhen is at 24 strength. Yet inexplicably is at only 45 physical attack. Don't know what happened to him. We're also going to change the leather cap to the pirate earrings for the increased one physical attack point, which means I need to change Yuri's physical attack. Okay. I want to change the formation. You know, we'll just leave the formation. Right, I've got the stats. Skip this cutscene because we're not going to win yet. If we do, it'd be fucking awesome. See, the annoying thing here is, if Caesar's dice just fails, I learn nothing. What the fuck do you mean you're using it on Yamaraja Wind? Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I learned nothing! That was completely valueless. That was a waste of time. Can Yuri do at least 2 damage reliably? At this strength? Like, are we getting close? 6? Oh shit, hold on, we might actually be somewhere here. 6? That's way more than this way. He just did 9. We would only need to survive 100 turns. This is possible. However, I'm a bitch and I want to know what Caesar's dice do. So, we're going to be reset until I figure that one out. Yeah, okay, we can win here. This is awesome. Right, Yuri, take off your leather cap for the pirate earrings. Starbrooch is physical defense, which is good. You really don't need the spikes for a boss fight, but also I don't love you. It's a tricky balance. I'll just keep everyone in the front row because it doesn't actually matter with how Yamaraja attacks. Since I know he attacks the last person who hit him, I know he'll always go for Yuri. I've learned so much about this fight and this game. None of it good. Do your little dance, Yuuzhan. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, my boy. Oh. That's really shit. I thought it was a stat buff. I didn't realize it was just a one attack, one and done. Didn't it say for 1 to 3 allies? Hold on, let me read the Dice of Caesar again. I know I just said we can win here, but I actually don't want to use it, simply because I'm curious enough about the stupid thing that I want to dick about with it between streams to try to figure it out. One to 3 allies gain triple strength, misses possible. So sometimes your whole party goes for an all-out attack. That's so fucking weird. Like, who asked for this? They can all still miss? Yeah! A weird item. The fact that, like, one character can make everyone attack is super fucking strange to me. We're absolutely using the 7th key, by the way. I'm not interested in hearing reasons why I shouldn't. This fight's gonna go on for fucking years. In the future, we will at least have access to items, you know? Whereas this stage in the game, we have fucking nothing. I still can't believe we're actually doing damage to the boss that's supposed to be immune to physical damage. Right. Weird ass dice, Caesar. Okay, bronze dagger. Whoa! Hits with that gold hourglass, Eugene. Use 7p and then use the other item to get an 8 from him too? Theoretically. But the other item's so strange that, like... I don't even know. I'm still not even too sure what the other item does. Are we winning? I think so. It's very silly. It's like no damage. Correct, Jenna! You see my struggle. Why do you struggle? I do it to myself. That's gonna fuck me. They're so slow. Mate, why are you here? Fucking Taoist bastard! How dare you do a 0? Zhuzhin is snoozing. Okay, what happened to the 6s? Where did they go? I missed the 6s. Does anyone else miss the 6s? I missed the 6s. It's a wizard? That's no excuse. I'm tempted to just try the fucking Dice of Caesar. This is such an unreliable and stupid item. Fuck it, we'll just throw it out there. So what happens with 2? Apart from this idiot still does 0s. Then we get Yuri to come in there. And Margaret as well, right? Nope. What a weird item! But actually still not doing enough damage reliably that I want to sit and... I would rather just grind to the next level than sit and watch this happen for a million years. We're not... There's a chance that we wouldn't be able to win that. So, you know... Fuck it, right? Like, why... You know? Why do that to myself? Why sit there for an hour for a fight we might not win? Entirely depending on damage ranges. Okay. There is nothing else of value I can get from the Malice. We've only got 9... 27, 36, 45, 54, 60, we already got 63, 72, 81. No, there's not just nothing of value, there's flat out nothing. So we basically just leave the Malice up until we get the final red jump scare and then we'll go clear it. Which will only happen one time, but still. So Yuri's currently level 16. He only gains 1 point of strength at level 17 is the issue, so it's not a huge increase. but it might be enough with how strength seems to be working in this game. It's so fast! That'd be enough with how strength seems to be working in this game. I don't know. I think we're still going to be relying on the Dice of Caesar. And good damage rolls. I might just save state with the Dice of Caesar if I'm quite honest and use it like repeatedly until we get the 3 because... Come on. To be honest, we don't need the fucking 3, we only need the 2. It's not like Zhu Zhan's gonna add anything to it, is it? We've seen what that man does. It's nothing. Like doing the 7th key and watching his shoot through a million punches doing no damage. Oh god, it is Ultra Instinct Yamaraja Wind. Oh. Yeah, with all those 7th key uses, I don't know how much damage Yuri actually did in total, but I'm gonna assume it was around 50, which is 1/18th of that boss's HP. We are in a situation where we cannot ever get anything else from the graveyard. Our levels are too high. We're in a nasty zone with regards to Malice, such that even if we got up to 6 to 8 all give the same bonuses. This area only has enemies in groups of 3. You can't just kill one enemy and run away. You don't get any Malice for that, weirdly. You get Malice when the battle ends. So our chance to test out the Silver Hand is gone. We have nothing. Because the maximum we can get it to is 8 when we get Light and Wind up to level 3, which... I don't know about you, I don't want to still be here when that happens. Like, I would like to have moved on with life long before we reach that point. I'm in a bad area in regards to Malice. This game is set in China, not England, get it right. Sorry. I mean, it's China in 1913. Right, there's Japanese occupation and war going on in here. It's not a great time. Also, there's giant ass-eating frogs with hand tongues. The next time we encounter Wanderer Mayoan, by the way, I'm capping out every weapon. I don't care. I am never letting this happen again. I did not think... No, you can end it there. I just paid the stupid guy. It's fine. I don't care how much of an uncomfortable homosexual representation of a gay man he might be. My god, he's getting all of my fucking money. We can never let this happen again. Yeah, him. You'll note this is the only area he's not been in since we unlocked him. So that's... It is always satisfying when Margaret, in particular, one-taps an enemy. It's like, hee hee, she shot the frog. Alice's ass is not being allowed back in this party. Also, I had genuine deliberation over what I was going to do in the future. But no, anytime Margaret can be around, she will be around because she's just such a high level. I no longer care about anything else. Back attack? No, just frogs. One nice thing Covenant does add, that From the New World keeps, is it actually adds some ring customization options. I may as well talk about them now because what else am I supposed to talk about right now? There's the training ring, which makes the hit areas wider. And oh no, actually I think it leaves the hit areas the same, but it means that if you miss an area, it just goes on to the next one instead of stopping. But in exchange it removes the strike areas, so if you're struggling to hit them, you can do it, but at a slight cost. There's the risky ring, which narrows down all of the areas, and also if you miss even one, the character doesn't unleash an attack, but in exchange they do more damage. That's the one I will be having on. There's the gamble ring, customization options, that's a butt plug. I don't think I'm picking up what you're cooking there, Ash. The gamble ring just gives you one tiny little sliver. But the strike area is as big as the normal area, and if you hit it, it counts as hitting all of them. I personally have no clue why you would ever use the gamble ring. It's just stress. Like, what are you doing? Speeding up your life? You're not. You're just scaring years off the end of it. But they also both have an auto battle system, which I think is nice. When set to auto, characters will hit all ring segments at the lowest possible point. That might not seem like it means anything, because, you know, it's surely either a hit or a strike, but we've not seen it with special skills. But if we look at Margaret's thing here, you see how it starts out as a sort of white and then fades into green? Special skills, if you hit them at the minimum point, only do 30% of the damage, up to 100% in the widest green, and then 120 in the strike area. And you have to hit every step area before that. That's what that darker green bit is. Since we'll never see it, I figure I may as well talk about that. So basically, auto-battling is great for physical attacks, absolute dog shit if you want to use magic. I'm mainly just lamenting it because it would be helpful. I think the reason they built this game around you not needing to grind is that grinding is fucking horrid. Like, you don't want to be hitting those judgment rings. Don't lie to me. You don't want to do it. They're fun when you choose when to do them. The first hit does full damage, second and third hits, I think it might be half damage, but I'm not sure, which results in a general total of 2 times the damage when you hit them all. I need to pay attention to how much Yuri does. Avoided the strike areas. 35, 16. Yeah, I think those two are about half. Oh, perfect, Yuzhen! They said it couldn't be done. They were wrong. You know, having Light and Wind at level 3 and fucking Fort Dalian is a little bit like walking into Brock with a Charizard. To be honest, based on actual game scaling progression, I would say it's more like walking into Brock with a Dragonite. Still though, at least people learned that Yamaraja Wind is abusable and will always go for the person who targeted them last. That is genuinely huge information. Yuri is 5 battles away from a level. Juzhen does not need a level. His level doesn't matter at all. Alice is red. Thank you for the stretch gooey. And thank you for the hydrate gooey. I knew it was coming. Let me just get into a fight and then I'll do a porn moan for you. Okay, now we've got a hydrate. And then for you, Gooey. And then for you. Oh! I get it. I get Ash's joke. Oh my god, I'm fucking dense. I didn't get it because I was like, pop locks aren't rings. And it just sat in my head and I don't know, I got no excuse. Okay. I feel like showing this off just because I don't actually know what happens. I've never done this before. I've never let the Malice build all the way up. Like, I have absolutely no idea how this goes. Oh, it's a one-on-one. Ah, we are fucked.
You can run away, you know.
See, I was thinking with it not being a one-on-one that we might stand a chance here, but... I could probably win this if I use the 7th key, it just, there's literally no value in doing so. Doesn't do that much damage. The issue is he doesn't drop experience, so it's really not worth fighting. It's your SB, but I think that's for half. Yeah, that's for half. That's to stop you from fusing against him. Because fusing takes SP. As you know from all the times I've done it. Okay. Dad, you gotta fucking chill with that, man. I need these for the big bird with like the upside down noodle pot on his head, right? Like. So I believe this attack just lowers you to 1 HP. Yes. Yeah, I am starting to see an issue. What's the worst that could happen? I've never heard the Berserk version of this track. Because why would I have? Idiot. I'm already insane. I think Yuri can't do anything while Berserk. Because him going Berserk, he still should have been instantly given a turn, and he didn't take one. He might have defended. Yeah, he's bracing himself, isn't he? Yeah, okay, he defended. Bro's kind of kicking ass. Well, he was for a bit there. Still though. Hey, we got to see several things right there. What do you say we see none of those ever again and go clean out the graveyard, yeah? That is interestingly though, a fight that we can win when we have access. Oh, the door's open. The door's open because the... Oh, that... Oh. Oh shit, the door's open because the fucking malice is free. I've never seen that. That has such little meaning, and yet it's like one of these things that's slightly ominous. I tell you what, these enemies scaling off of Yuri stats is the most obnoxious shit ever. I don't like when things have physical evade. If there was an actual reward for beating Foxface, I would just use the 7th key on that fight, I think. It's kind of a shame there's not. He doesn't even show up in your library as like a defeated monster. Which, like, missed opportunity, no? And if you wait all the way until 100 Malice, you get nothing. You don't get an item. You don't even get your shitty, pity Theta Leaf. So it's like 5 battles until Yuri levels up again, which is the only one that really matters. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if one level will do it, but I'm gonna try again because I don't want to be here until the day I die. And if it looks possible at the next level, then we'll gun for it, you know? Oh, oh! I would like to say, normally this part of the game passes by so quickly, I barely even remember it. This attack noise is kind of gross. There's like so much grosser shit in this game that we're never going to get to if we cannot get past Yamaraja Wind. On the plus side, it is starting to look like we can get past Yamaraja Wind. Kinda sad I can't show off any of Margaret's abilities. Because they're just silly. Like I've already mentioned that for grenade she pulls out a fucking cell phone and calls in help who drop down a grenade. For Aqua Edge she just pulls a lever that comes out of nowhere, and a toilet flushing noise makes, and a fountain of water falls on one of your character's heads. And for Scout, she just brings out a gigantic magnifying glass and just looks at the enemy. To be fair to Margaret, I believe she is the only person in the entire series to not have any magical ability whatsoever. So that's kind of cool. Like, the only party member, specifically. Oh, wait, no, I just remembered one. Fucking Max win, man! You can't even access the max fusions until the very end of the game. Like, literally, you cannot gain access to them until you gain access to the final dungeon. They're worthless. It's fine. And even if we could, we can't use it. I guess in case you forgot about that caveat. I guess at least the boss fight that you can't damage with physical attacks is early in the game, right? Like, if this fight had been later in the game, this grind would have been worse, I think? Again, we would have had more items, we would have had more options. No, this sucks. It sucks that it's here. This is the worst place for a boss like this. This is like a Bowser's Inside Story opened with Junker. I'm bitter. Zhu Zhan's crusty old ass isn't exactly helping. Well, what's our score looking like now? Rank 28, Oingo. Chat, we're literally, like... You're not gonna remember what an Oingo is by the time they show up. They're an enemy in the bonus dungeon. That's how far away that is. That's how many more fights we've done than we were supposed to. Backtack. I tell you, I got good news today. You're pregnant? Your boss's wife left him? Did you get into a school? That'll be good news considering I'm single. Okay, Orpheus. The 30s. Orpheus got into fucking med school? It happened? Oh, this is the best day. Future Dr. Orpheus at your service. Hell yeah. Dr. Snarf. Snarf, 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 snarf. Oh, this is gonna be so great. You can get me illegal prescription medication. Is it a school that you're, like, happy with? Across the pond? That's what my mules are for. Like another decade, you'll be getting the big bucks and fun partying, you know? If only there was a medical student who could become a doctor and fund Lottie all on their own. Shame that'll never happen. Oh, oh! Chat, I need to check. That's the thing we all do when we're playing games, right? That's not just me. We all make noises that we're just there. Yeah? Like, you know, when Luigi says thunder, you have to say thunder. You know, you can't just ignore that. And similarly, when those guys come up and they kick you and they go, you gotta do it right back, right? Snarf? Oh, there'll always be a snarf. There'll always be room for a snarf. I do love how far down her bullets hit enemies, because they had to make them hit low because there are some enemies that are really small. But as a result, a lot of the time, Margaret ends up just aiming at people's dicks or kneecaps. It's like, shoot to kill, woman! Echolalia stemming her bow. Yeah, so it's something that's normal and that everyone does. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, so once Zhujian gets another level, we'll go try Yamaraja. Back attack. Fucking hell. We're going to drag this the fuck out. What was that second attack all about? You guys have never done that before. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? Rat bastard is what you are. Okay, technically I suppose in canon, I don't believe Edward had any magical abilities. James seems to have some vague holy powers, but I don't think Edward was actually in canon able to do jack or shit. But Margaret can in canon or in game. Okay, another 2 battles. Getting there, chat, we're getting there. I mean, we're level 17. I originally estimated level 19 for this fight. So the fact that level 17's looking possible, you know, that gets a thumbs up from me. I think we all changed a little bit when we saw Yuri do that too. I know I did. I'm no longer the person I was before I saw that. When I saw that too, I was like, holy shit, I'm a different person now. I'd find an apartment, I have like 2 months. Oh hell yeah, that's like the best part. Sorry, Zhujian. A fucked that up. I fucked that right up, mate. Sorry, you didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. I'd argue with that low attack, so that he might deserve it. Yeah, but I mean, it's my fault. I missed the attack. I missed the input. I can't blame him for that. He didn't miss the input. I missed... Well, actually, in lore, I guess he did, huh? I do think it's cute how every enemy in this game seems to be able to attack between 1 to 3 times. Like, they're also hitting their own judgment rings. They're shit at it, apparently. But it's cute. Oh god, your gills are acting up because you got shot right in the thigh. Yeah, he just can't do it. Just can't achieve anything, you know? And I think that's sad. Bloody self-compliment. I can't do the tenacity thing again, can I? You learned Life Sucker. God, I'm over-leveled. Oh, I only think so many things about myself. You know, actually, just use a tent, man. I've got like 1,000,000 of them, and I'm never gonna use them. Yeah. Because I keep forgetting they're there. And tenacity is perfectly appropriate. Okay, well then yes, we'll go with that. I admire the fact that I think a lot of people would have just given up. But I'm not a lot of people. I'm one person. And that person is insane. Why did self-care become a thing? Someone suggested it and I thought it was funny. Have you read what it does? Yeah, like, it's tricky because there reaches a point, right, where there's not a lot for chat to say about, like, me fighting my 78th frog. So I have to just carry on a one-sided conversation. But the thoughts, the ramblings, I think they work. It's all in there. Ow. Should only be one more kick. I'm here for the ramblings mostly. See? Ramblings are peak. Oh, Yuri. Silly guy. I like your mad ramblings? Oh, hell yeah. I'm tired as fuck. Right before the boss attempt? That's crazy. Ah well. See you next time, twin. To be fair, I suppose it's not like it was going to be a quick boss fight, right? Two hours further behind Lottie? Oh no, we're losing Snarf! Yuri, the Fire Earrings. Physical attack 62. We're just gonna give this a look-see, really. I'm going to open with a save state. But just in case things utterly fuck up, like a backup save state here. I'm gonna open with a save state for the Dice of Caesar, because they're weird, and I want them to work. Seem fair? Cool. The alternative is just I reset, I walk back here, and we do that like 50 times over. Like, I can do that if you want. It's no fucking difference to me. Okay, cool. Right. One. We are doing damage with that. So one was around halfway around it. I don't know if that means anything. That's 0. Sorry, mate, you're not getting to attack there. Again, I don't know if that means anything. Sorry, mate, again. I would love to let you attack, I just, you know. Okay. The Dice of Caesar appears to be complete dog shit, is what I'm getting from it. I got 2 there. Honestly, if it's Yuri and Margaret, I'll take it. Oh god, even Margaret? Oh! Oh, then fuck, yeah, I'll take it. Yikes. Okay. Whoa! I love how all infinite he goes. Okay. 7th key. This still isn't it. He's not doing enough. It's hard to get a judge on this, because he does a lot of attacks. He might be doing enough, actually. He needs to be doing at least 9 every turn. Which I think he was achieving there. Yeah, okay. Actually, this might be possible, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he seems to do it more often than not. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Whatever the shot. Whatever the shot of this utter nonsense. really still not even get 2s? That's weird how far behind she is. Guess only doing 1 feels incredibly bad. If that's how it feels for you, imagine how it feels for me. Ron Stagger's vet went off. Yeah, okay, they both went off. Awesome. That was only 9. Don't like it when it's only 9. Reason this boss only wants to hit Margaret? Interestingly, this boss would appear to, I don't know why, because no other boss seems to have done this. This boss only goes for the character who last hit him. So he'll go for Yuri here. I do not know why this is the case, and I only noticed it because this fight goes on for fucking years. Uh-oh. No, you can't be dropping down to 6s, mate. I already decided to commit to this fight. Don't do that to me. We need you getting like 12s. This guy's got 900 health, Yuri. Does your mage quickly? Maybe. Maybe that's why they went for it. I don't know. Maybe every boss does this, and it's just never been important before now. Who's to say? Given that you got a crit, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to use the Theraseed. It's not that important an item. Neat. I don't know if I'm willing to commit to this, actually. Like... even 9 every turn is 100 turns, and we don't have enough pure leaves to go around for that to be... I don't know. He seems to get like 10s and 11s enough that I do feel comfortable sticking with this attempt. Obviously another level would definitely do it. Another 2 levels would trivially do it. Fucking wish I could get another 2 levels. It just would take forever. Let me tell you, this is going to be a hard-earned win. Still 9. As long as it's 9. Whee! In an ideal world, we'd be able to get Margaret in on some attacks also, which would obviously help the process. In fact, I think we're in a position to start doing that now. She doesn't do much, but every little helps. already. Awesome. And then a strike for another 5. That's fucking phenomenal, Yuri. Do that every turn and we're in the money. Whee! Your SP's scaring me. Not like scaring me, but I don't want something nasty to happen for everyone to not be near full. Like, this is a long fight. It's better to keep SP high than only to store it when it's low. Okay, you're just missing over 100 HP, that's not grand. $14 is amazing. I think Margaret's capable of doing a 2 on at least her first hit. But I think I would need to hit the strike area, and she would need to get a strike, but I think it's possible. I think it's something she can achieve. Oh, he's actually hitting Margaret this time. It's fine with me, she has more defense than Yuri. Seven! You can do up to 7! Okay. That is a little table. I'm not too sure what it is, but it brings to mind that, that horrific dish where you, like, cook a baby bird and its own mother or something like that. The one that's supposed to be so horrible that you cover your head with a blanket so that you can hide yourself from God while you eat it. Margaret. Seven. 1, not great, but... Oh shit, only 9? I mean, 9 is good and all, but like, only 9? It's high. Focusing on the SP for now. Yuri's SP is going to be an issue as well. We can't just ignore it. So this round is probably Margaret heals Yuri, Zhuzhan uses the... This round is they both heal Yuri. On the plus side, this is... I have turned this into probably the hardest fight in the entire series, so... After this, it's smooth going. Hoi! I love his little bitch slap. Or... But... Yuri, that was well grim. Works up the perfect. So of course I did. Zhuzhan, you can give him the seed. Of course I don't get perfect on him. First hit, which is the most important one, but... Nope, he didn't cover for me. Nope. Fucked up the first hit and he made sure I knew it. Oh, it's Yuri again. Having what? Yuri? Yuri! We can't be having ones all the time, mate! Hoi! Again, I'm just glad Yujian's having a good time. You give a Pure Leaf to Yuri for now. I wanted to have you start attacking again, but not right before he does. There are people whispering, yeah. And of course it's a fucking strike. Which means they both need to heal Yuri. The turn I had set up for Margaret to actually be able to join in. Great. Six, 4, okay. Excellent, 13. Absolutely phenomenal. What's weird is that as we saw at the start, we were trying to use the Dice of Caesar, this boss has magic attacks, but I think he only uses them if you use a magic attack on him. Which is why this is an all-out slapfest. I mean, 9 with a strike is a bit fucking sad, mate. Seven, 10, and a strike. 15. Much better. Much better. Shooting with a gun, how does it only do 1 damage? To be fair, this boss is supposed to be immune to physical attacks. So, you know. Can only complain so much. Jenna, you fool. This is a JRPG. Guns are, like, absolutely terrible weaponry. This is a weird constant across the entire genre for some reason. Yourself, honey. If he was dealing a reliable Johnson European Kudelka, that's true, actually. Kudelka's very much the outlier there, though. 6. 11? I'll take it. Covered for me missing his first strike area, though. Can I say that I hate that the red part is called the strike area and critical hits are called strikes, but they're not actually related? Okay, glad I just wanted to throw that out there. Hoi! 12. Fuck that right up. And that one. There weren't even any stakes on that one. Fucked all those up too, what the hell? I'm falling off. And then, of course he gets a critical hit to undo literally all of that. Cool. Cheers for that, Yamaraja Wind. I appreciate you. Six, 9, 11. Shit. Back on the Pure Leaf train. Excellent. Okay, Margaret can attack on her next turn now. Yuri's sanity is annoying because it's so high that it's like gonna be a pain in the ass to get back up there, but should be okay. That was shit. Sanity points, yeah. You lose 1 sanity point every time you get a turn. If it goes 0, it starts to tick down until you go into Berserk. Or rather, when you hit 0, you go Berserk and it keeps ticking down. Oh, bad time to be Margaret. Seven, 11, 12. Shushan just chucks a Pure Leaf at Yuri. As I say, Yuri's sanity is annoying because it's so high that, like, 3 points doesn't even really feel like it does anything. But you gotta keep chipping away at it. Totally counting HP? Nope. Nope. When it dies, I will be shocked. If I was counting HP, it would just be miserable, because I wouldn't even know if I was, if I had a chance, you know? Margaret, I actually want you to... It's annoying, because you're in a prime position to attack again, but... Your fucking sanity is terrible! Like, it's not terrible, Alice has like 6, but still. Not looking forward to her ass getting back in this party. Shadow Hearts and long battles are not a combo that really goes together. Yuri, cover for me here, man. It's more than 9. Jujin's SP is low, Yuri's SP is annoying me. I feel like I just have to let Yuri's tick down. I can't focus on it. I'm wasting too many opportunities for Margaret to attack by bothering with Yuri's SP. I should only care about it when it's low. 11, okay, I like 11. Jujin's SP... Yeah, let's not let it tick down. 13. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Margaret can help out for once. I feel like she's capable of doing a 2 with that first one, I really do. Fuck that right up. You're gonna cover for me? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, Margaret, you do need a pure leaf now. I'm sure she can hit a 2, Orpheus. She just hasn't yet. On the daily, you're not gonna get that. Well, so long as it's consistency is important, right? Rather than as long as it's consistent for you. 5, 7, 11. Margaret, an attack. It's very, very, very important Margaret attacks whenever she can. Not Zhu Zhan though, because he still does fucking zeros half the time. Absolute wanker that he is. It's a bit corny, huh? $11? Okay, we like that. True Leaf. Zhu Zhan. Yes. Whee! I was way too high for that strike for to just do 3. So, that turn we just did 15, right? With Yuri and Margus attacks. We only need to do that 60 more times. So I can track of Yuri's SP? A little bit. I'm doing what I can with Yuri's SP. I'm caring as much as it's physically possible to. But his SP is very annoying. Like, the more I keep track of Yuri's SP, the more I'm not attacking with Margaret. If I need to go back into the frog mines, so God I will. Six. 1. Okay, it was at least 9, but yikes. Actually, that would have probably been a pretty good turn for Margaret to attack. But whatever. We'll give Yuri more SP. Because really, it's all down to Yuri. 6, 9, 12. Okay. I'll take 12. Like, I will take 12. I'm not gonna complain about 12. So long as he does at least 9, I don't really care that much. Everything more than 9, I am hype about. Yuri saves the day? Yuri always saves the day. I need to go back into the frog mines. So God I will. Is it not very much? Yeah, which suggests to me, well, if 9 was the average, we wouldn't be here, right? But now we need to spend a couple turns getting Margaret and Zhu Zhen's SP back up, you know? It's annoying. I'm not so sure the quote bot works quite right, but, you know. Those are similar enough. We'll let it slide. I look just like any lottie. I don't really say that anymore. I fell out of style. It's a shame, huh? Okay, they both need to heal Yuri with their leaves this turn. Lovely. Big 7 though, big 7. All that fucking paid of 2s. Still think that every time I hear the song. I mean, A, as you should. B, how often are you listening to Buddy Holly? When's that coming up? Six. Not good enough, Yuri. That was only 7. My boss's work mix? To be fair, it is in my mix, but not the actual original version. Just ungodly weird versions are in my mix. Is he staggering? Was he always swaying like that? Am I winning? Yuri, that was absolute dog. I'm glad you saved it at the end. Okay. Am I winning? I might be winning. Whee! Right, well, that should be enough SP for Yuri for the entire rest of the fight. So I'm going to ignore his SP from here on out. Right, we're going to pretend that his SP is now an infinite amount. His HP, on the other hand, very finite, very, very finite. What is SP? Sanity points. As they're going up against all of these horrible creatures, they start to go insane. They start to lose themselves. Yuri has such high sanity because he's been hunting monsters, like, all his life, basically. Zhu Zhen has then the next highest, which you'll note there's a fucking gap, because he's used to the mysticism, whereas Alice has the lowest because she's English. Okay, we're gonna try and sneak in a Margaret attack here. 7, 10. It's gonna be really funny if Margaret gets the finishing blow. Like, she was here, she helped. Yuri. You saved it at the end there, but mate, that was shit. Don't be doing that. It's a good thing the boss's attack animation doesn't take a fucking year, right? Fuck that. He'll be fine for a turn. Hey, Yuri. I know we've been at this for a while, but that's all the more reason to actually not start fumbling. Like, bruh? I never want to see a 6 again, okay? 9 or higher, mate. 9 or higher. You do that for me. Hell yeah, he can, because he's my special little man. Okay, we can sneak in a Margaret attack here. Probably shouldn't, but we can. That's fine, because I overhealed last turn, but I would have been pissed. Nine, 12. Margaret brings us up to 15. I am making a big assumption that Margaret cannot do zeros. It is possible that she can. We don't know if she has the Zhu factor or not. It's 9. Nine is enough, so long as he gets 9 every turn, you know? Okay, we've got to focus on HP and SP again for a little bit here. This is a fucking resource management fight, let me tell you. Like, this is nonsense. This is statistically like I'm fighting something I'm not meant to fight for another 10 levels. It's absurd. Hui! I was trying to get a little bit scared about Yuri's SP again. His fault is this? It's not mine! I didn't know this was gonna happen. I thought this game would be easy. Is that about every game? I think it about every game. Except Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, which I thought would be a fucking nightmare. It's not easy to be as wrong as me. Oh, fuck that. I fucked up purely for ages. Margaret's the real hero for fighting a demon for hours in fishnets and still doing hundreds of backflips. That's what being Mata Hari does for you. All the things you love is about Mata Hari's name that's been kinda butchered. In one character. Hey, I'm not complaining about the challenge on being challenging. That's the thing, I feel like people think I dislike when these runs are challenging. But no. I just didn't expect it. It's not great, but... I'd rather give Yuri the SP. Well, I'm fucking all the leaves now. Can't do a single leaf to save my life. I can't do anything, apparently. Cover for me, Yuri. Cheers, babe. The thing that's annoying, to be fair, about, I mentioned it earlier, Margaret's scout ability, which obviously we can't use, is that it reveals enemy HP unless that enemy is a boss. It does not reveal boss HP. So, basically it has absolutely no value whatsoever. Use HP, I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, I don't like any of the numbers on here, except the MP, which is doing just fine. But, yeah, everything else stressing me out a little bit, actually. There is one accessory that I kind of wish they had put in the pool, right? Of the things you get for clearing out Malice. Because I think it would have made sense there. But maybe I'm just upset I don't have access to it. Called the Mind's Eye. Which doubles your damage output, but makes the Judgment Ring invisible. I will 1000% be equipping that onto Yuri. Because, like, you get used to where they are, right? Like... I couldn't do it with my eyes closed, but from just seeing the indicator spin round, I could easily hit Yuri's. I couldn't hit the fucking strike areas, but I could hit the attacks. Anyway, I'm just lamenting that we don't have access to that for this fight. What the hell was that? Okay, try and not fuck up a pure leaf for, like, once. I can't do it anymore. I lost it. I should have had Margaret and Zhu Zhen in the back rows, just so that if they ever did need to attack for the sake of it, they would take less damage. But I really thought Margaret could do at least 2. I really did think that. I didn't think she could only deal 1. Gotta start using pure leaves. What at that point again? That point is now over. Did you enjoy that point? We spent a lovely time there together. He wasn't swaying like that at the start, right? Like, that did change at some point. It's just that changed a while ago. I feel like he's now been swaying for longer than he wasn't swaying. Which is making me feel like he might actually just have always been swaying. Zhuzhan, give Yuri a Pure Leaf. Whenever we can get a Pure Leaf into Yuri, that's the way. I think we're in a good position here for Margaret to have an attack, which is lucky because Yuri absolutely beefed that. Good job, Margaret. Glad you're on the team. Beef? I don't know how to do that in ages. Okay, Yuri's really falling off. I'm not liking it. Fucked. So... Right, it's not right. Like, we're less than half of our 30 leaves. I don't feel super confident I've dealt half this guy's HP. Even though he's swaying. Maybe I have. It's really hard to keep track of even how many turns have passed, let alone anything else, you know? When you recover for me? 10. So Pure Leaf. She doesn't technically need a Theta Leaf right away. That's actually not, like, an important thing to give her. Yamaraja will only attack Margaret if Margaret attacks it first. Can I talk about how horrible this decaying angel made out of what seemed to be like human faces is, by the way? Okay, cool. Glad. I just wanted to get that covered at least once. Like, I'm just saying, I get why Yuri's going fucking mental. You know what, Zhuzhan? Actually, should just heal up Margaret right now. I mean, you could have done a better job than that, but whatever. I believe it's happened with Yuri 100 times yet? God, nowhere near. Let me say, this is gonna be a hard-earned win. And Margaret, you got a huff a pure leaf, sorry. I also wanted you to get a turn there. I'm getting a bit worried about Yuri's SP too. Yuri's SP is the closest thing I have to like really being able to look at a turn counter. Oh. Well, hey, that was much quicker than I expected it to be. I thought we had loads left. Anyway, fucking god. Time for Lottie? I think it might have to be, Huh. Well, that takes care of that. But I wonder why this village was targeted by evil spirits in the first place.
For generations, the villagers have worshipped the blue dragon at an undersea shrine just offshore. A month ago, lightning struck, and the dragon was sealed away. As a result, Lily became a ghost. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. It's just like what happened to Zhao Yang, isn't it? Which means... Mr. Smarty Sage, you know who the big boss is, right? Wait, we were protecting Feng Tian, too. It's that old geezer Dehua, isn't it? Oh, you've already met him, have you? At any rate, you are correct. He plays Puppet Master from his tower in Shanghai. He is attempting to gain control over the entire continent by using his Taoist magic in forbidden ways.
What does Dehoi want from us?
He wants Alice. In any case, we've successfully broken the spell that was cast over this village. Let's go back to the restaurant from before.
Give Yuri back his pedometer. An old man, you can have some, I don't know, fucking spikes, I guess. I don't really want to fuck with these. I needed them for the physical attack, but, like, I literally bought these for their fucking 1 point of physical attack. That was grim, is what that was. 3 to 5 points? That's fucking nothing, by the way. Okay, let's read about our newest defeated foe, right? Yamaraja Wind, ancient god of sea wind. It protects the sea when sacred and brings bad luck when wicked. Travels through space at the speed of light. Apparently. That's the only one of its attacks I'm allowed to see? It's lame. How many malice points do I get for just defeating that? 3. Is that anything? No. It's a Thera Leaf. May as well finish up here, right? I have so much cash! I have 38 grand! We had like 6k before we started that, that whole ordeal, by the way. And since then I bought 99 pure leaves. Oh, Yuri! Everybody, you're back!
Ah, you've recovered. Oh, and see, Mother, I don't think Dalian will be having any more ghost trouble. However, the fact that Lily herself did not appear does concern me. We are indebted to you. On behalf of everyone in this village, I thank you. Don't mention it. But, you know, it feels like some sort of karmic bond brought us all together here. Will you listen to what I've got to say? I have to? Ah, don't go all formal on us. Just spill the beans. Well, we have the Black Tortoise of the North and the Blue Dragon of the East. They're two of the four gods of directions. Someone is trying to seal them away to further his own evil ends.
Dehoi? I have 5 clips up in the Discord. If your eyes scan over them, you'd be forgiven for thinking I made a mistake and just posted the same clip 5 times. Please tell me it's not every time I went like, or something like that. Dehoi?
Yeah. Now, this is the most important part. The villainous Dehoi. He's after you, Alice.
Yeah, you were saying that before too, but why is he after Alice? I don't get it. Or, hey, maybe this Dehoi guy is just some sick old perv with a Lolita complex.
Now. Well, Alice, is there something you can tell us about this?
Actually, I don't know anything at all about this man named Dehoi. Except, when Bacon murdered my father in France a month ago, the last thing he said to me was, "There are dark warlocks trying to bring about the valorization. I won't let them make you their key."
Alice, a key? You're no ordinary demonized girl. The star within you shines far brighter than that. Lily's power was nothing compared to yours. I'm not surprised there are warlocks seeking to abuse it. Your father gave his life to protect you from them, correct?
Yes, and in the end, he sent me far away. He used up the very last of his strength to keep me safe.
What, so you gotta keep running forever and ever? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. We could always make for Shanghai and go after Dehoi ourselves. What say you? Master Zhu Zhen, if Dehoi is preparing another valorization... Indeed, it would mean a repeat performance of the nightmare we lived through 15 years ago. 15 in 1898. Where something else took place.
The nightmare 15 years ago. The valorization.
It's a ritual that, in effect, turns the entire world upside down. Dehoi attempted the valorization once before. Countless people lost their lives in the catastrophic earthquakes and disasters that followed. 15 years ago, huh? So this valorization didn't work? You must be joking. If he'd succeeded, it would have meant the end of the world. As I recall, a certain man stood in Dehoi's way and gave his life to stop the process of the valorization. Having lost half his body in that battle, Dehoi went underground, but now he's plotting his comeback. Yes, plotting secretly to carry out the valorization rite known as the Demon's Gate Invocation. It's Gate Invocation? So if we don't, stop it, this battle will go on forever, right? I like it! I say we go to Shanghai!
I want to go to Shanghai too. I can't keep running like this forever. Not if confronting Dehoi will help me understand why my father died. You're all going? This means I'm outnumbered. Guess I'm in this thing with you, then.
But how are we gonna get to Shanghai? If we go over land, the Japanese army will catch us at a checkpoint for sure. And I've had enough flying.
You can use my boat. Evening, everybody. Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? I didn't mean to, I just happened to overhear. I didn't expect to get into port this late, you see. There was some big fuss going on about monsters. It was all I could do to protect my goods.
Oh, and what business are you in, miss? Does seem rather late for honest traders to be out and about.
The same could be said of you, no? At any rate, I'm a courier. Of course, courier is a bit euphemistic. To put it bluntly, I'm a smuggler. Based on what I overheard, you're looking for a way into Shanghai. And that means sneaking past the Japanese army, right?
No need for explanations, I guess. So, you got a boat?
Yes, but it's old. The army thinks it's a fishing boat, and they let it right through the checkpoints. They never guessed there might be contraband under the floorboards, even if it's human.
I don't know how comfortable I am with this, but what would you ask in return?
You tell me. You could say I'm a little short on cash.
Alright, it's a deal.
Excellent. I'll go ahead to the boat. Make your preparations and meet me there at first light. I don't like this, and I don't like her.
Don't fret. You'll find people making a living slipping under the eye of the law anywhere you go.
Is that the kind of person you think that woman is?
Most likely. Besides, do you have any better ideas? Yes, you should call it a night and get some rest at the inn. See, Mother has a point. Let's be going. Morning already? At least we got a little rest.
Look at that chuckle fuck. He was not here before. I know he fucking wasn't. This room was empty. I picked up a tent where he was standing.
Where are the other kids? You're finally up, huh, kid? Margaret's already left. Now this is the most important part. The villainous Dehoi. Oh, shut up. You were dead asleep.
Yuri, let's get going.
Fishermen have it best. Little city slickers just don't know. Maybe here's a good place to settle.
The problem is now I feel like I don't need it. But I'm too scared. And we have the cash. So fuck it. At the very least, Yuri gets to be absurd. Probably don't need all 3 sections on the hit area, honestly. Like, I could actually hit that just fine. I'll give him 1 because it's cheap. Okay, let's do mock Sebastian. And for the sake of just showing what happens when you do Alice, so do her hit area as well, because I don't want her things to be small. Ah, fuck it. Lie down over there. Okay. And that's it. There is no sanity bar or anything like that when it's just Alice. Oh, it's uncomfy.
Hey, you're the ones that killed all the mean old monsters, right? You saved us. Here, I want you to have my treasure. Go ahead, take it.
You've received Flare Brooch. I don't know if anyone remembers this thing. Right away, it can only be equipped onto Yuri. And it does offer some nice little boosts. But just in general, SP consumed during fusion decreases 20%. This is the Flare Brooch from Kadelka that we got from saving Charlotte and sending her off to heaven. it is the same design. I know I said it becomes an important item. This is all it actually is, but it's interesting to me that this is a recurring thing throughout the series, despite the fact that it's not like a key item or anything. Yeah, it gives Yuri some nice, just general all-purpose stats. I would equip it over the pedometer, but I quite like him having it, because then I know where it is, so... Sorry, Leathercat. Oh my god, Alice is so baby. Oh no, she's so baby. Yeah, I literally have everything that you could possibly sell. Ickle baby. I knew she'd be baby, but like, damn, you know? Oh, now I can tell what's going on. Anyway, I have no intention of leaving Port Dalian today. What if this will be enough to let Yen Yen rest in peace? What's on the streets? I'm really not that filthy. Play lottery, pal? Sure. Pocket watch is a good item, actually. As before, I am going to be saving a state here. I don't care, you can take it up with my lawyer. I fucked that. I fucked that right up. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was. But you do need to win every single one of these. And there's very limited attempts. That multicolored disc, can you eat it? That's the Judgment Ring. It's like the manifestation of your soul or something. I don't really know. Pocket Watch only seems to give one special defense, but it renders Judgment Ring abnormalities ineffectual. It's a good accessory. I'm tempted to put it on Yuri just because it fixes all issues that he will ever have with lottery members. Some lottery members have fucked up things, and this undoes that. But for now, I want to give it to Yuri. I don't trust giving it to anyone else. Alice, no. God, Alice, take the pedometer for now. I'm sure your soul tastes great. I would have faith in yourself. There we go. We got the lottery member out the way, and is it this child? I don't remember if anyone actually has anything else important to say. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take that to see Mother. Why not? I got some fish for you. Oh, is this fish for me? Thank you. This is my favorite. I'll tell you something. A man who died from Lily's curse left a strange message. It's about where he kept an extra stash of money. I didn't look into it too much, but maybe you'd find something useful. I don't understand what he means. He said, where the turtle looks, take 3 steps. What does that mean? I don't know. Unless it means it's like around here? Just mash that A button, Yuri, you'll find it eventually. Somehow I doubt it has anything to do with turtle-loving man. Suppose I should go check him out, though. He said he had something for me the next day. You never know, there might be a turtle down here. I'm not seeing one. Underpair play? Sure, I got cash. You've received hoe. That's a tiny ring. That's annoying. I bet there would have been something good there. Or maybe they're just all tiny. Theta leaf. Tremendous asshole. Okay. Those are harder to hit than they look. Dude, there's no way that all you have in there are theta leaves. Oh, hold on, you got me feeling sus. There's gotta be something good in here. That's even worse. I mean, he did say, do you want to play in my leaf field, didn't he? So I don't really know what I'm expecting right now. It's just, he gave me a hoe. I guess I expected there to be, like, cool shit. Nah, fuck that, I'm not doing that anymore. That's nonsense, that is. Right, now where the turtle looks, walk 3 steps. No turtles out this way. Oh, the silent peddler's here. Yep, yeah. Already got 5,000 out of the 8,000 steps for the ultimate armor. Cool. Awesome. Right. Cool. It's a shame that he actually does charge here. What is this? Oh, I don't want another pedometer. Come on, man. Okay. Where the turtle looks. I guess I'm just hoping there'll be like a big wooden turtle somewhere. Maybe inside. This is grim. When you tell yourself, oh yeah, I'll end off after I find this one thing, and then you can't find it. Well, that's completely worthless. I have no idea where the turtle is. So I'm gonna end up there. I'm not that invested in this turtle that may or may not exist. I'm sorry. I'll see you next time as we finally leave this godforsaken port. I'll probably just leave Alice in the party for a very long time to let her catch up. And leave Zhu Zhan out of the party for a very long time. Caught a lot of stream, yeah. Everyone! Hi, I just did my outro. That was one of the 4 directing features. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a hint for later. I don't know. Okay. Goodbye, VOD viewers. Bye.